Blue, what's up? Oh yeah. Is that near the keep? The keep that people like to farm at? And there's like a specific like keep, oak keep or something that I always see. People are always farming. I think it's see, right here, Oakenbane Keep, right here. I always see. I know that's like 15. I think it's 15 double star, like stars, double stars, even maybe even triple stars. I'm not sure. Yeah, hold on.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up? I just logged on. I've been like gaming, napping, gaming, napping. I'm doing the true gaming day.
It's by Highwayman Hills.
Is that where I'm at right now?
It's pretty close last time I
Yeah.
saw your map.
Oh shit! But there's all these mobs over here, these highway arsonists, and they cast magic spells that hit super hard, and I see people dying over here all the time. So, because I actually attacked one of these guys once, these level 15, and they started throwing fireballs at me, and it wasn't like one fireball, it was like multiple, like boom, 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 boom. I was like, holy shit! And it was crazy. But that was before I got my cloak. That has.
I was wondering why you were getting magic defense. That makes sense now.
Well, I think as a tank you have to have a pretty good balance of magic and physical.
It
But
makes
here
me
you
wonder
can
if you would
see.
do medium armor instead. Like the whole armor setup feels weird because, like, if you're going for a balance, medium is better.
Really, medium armor is better.
Like, it splits physical and magic defense.
I didn't know. See, I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know it split. I just figured I'm a tank. You would wear heavy armor. That's just like every MMO.
Yeah.
If you look at my screen, you'll see there's these. Here's a double star, Captain Orvid. But you see these guys throwing these fireballs.
Oh yeah.
And
I have multiple abilities to shut them down, so
it's kind of scary.
I'm not gonna catch up to you anytime soon. But
I'm gonna go up here and maybe attack one. Like a lot of these are just regular 15s. Oh, these are guards though. There's these see here. There's like 3 arsonists, 2 arsonists. Oh yeah, he hit me and he didn't do anything. Let me see.
I have a quest that's called The Lost Its Howl. There was some tower that I climbed up that I got a book, and then it was like, go find this oaken tree, and I went there, and it was like, it's like missing something, like a wind chime or something, and then you slowly travel and find, get to the point where you have to go retrieve something from a mob inside this 15 one-star mob area.
I can't even kill these guys because there's all these guards, PC guards that kill them.
Yeah, the guards always kill them too fast for me.
They kill them too fast. I'm gonna go back to town. Yeah, you know me. I haven't been doing any questing. I've just been grinding.
I just happened to was exploring the area and I saw it come up and I was like, oh, this is interesting. What's going on with this? So I just kept following it.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention to the level that it was talking about, and that's when I ran into him and got essentially one shot back when I had 900 HP, and was like, oh, we'll come back here later.
Well, let me tell you. So I do have heavy armor. Actually, let's see. It does, and they do have. There is a benefit to having heavy, I think.
Yeah, you get like 10% more defense. I don't know how that works. Medium is 6%. So I don't know how that will end up working out.
Well, for me, like leveling on, I mean, I've been leveling on, mostly physical attack mobs. I mean,
Yeah, it makes sense in that case.
I mean, I'm just playing it like I play World of Warcraft. Like in WoW, if I'm playing a protection paladin, I don't go AoE level a bunch of casters because they just hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had no idea that medium armor had magical resistance, but we can in this game. I can equip jewelry and a cloak that has magic, and the cloak has a ton. It has 492 magic.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, that's a lot.
I was surprised with how much it had.
And that was the only cloak I could find that was this set, this ashen set.
It's a huge upgrade considering the initiate cloaks are 33 max HP and no defense.
Yeah, this has 279 magical crit evasion, 50 disable power, which I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know that either.
492 magical defense, which seems like a pretty good amount. And then I have this Ashen Haunt has set-based gear. So if you have 2 pieces, you get 59 mentality, and if you have 4 pieces, you get dexterity. And I don't really know what dexterity does either. So dexterity, each point of dexterity gives you 1 physical power, 2 physical speed, 2 physical crit, 2 physical evasion, and 1 physical disable accuracy. And my physical power is only 91. You probably have.
Oh, you have so much more than me.
Really? 91's a lot?
48.
It feels so low, like,
Yeah.
And I want to figure out. Oh, it says requires apprentice or. I want to figure out these certificate things. Like, I want to be able.
You have to get to level 10, and then you can
Is that what it is?
A quest to do it. Yeah.
You have to do a quest?
Yeah, I spoke to a smithy. I was in the town one time, and it was like, I want to talk about promoting my
Oh, okay.
weaponsmithing. I just kind of chose it to see what would happen.
Mhm.
Doesn't tell you anything. Doesn't like talk. Doesn't like. There's no follow up. There's no gossip or anything. So I kind of think that it's not done as well as it should be because it should at least say, "Hey, you can't do this yet. Like you're not good enough or whatever." But I just got no response back. So they need to do something about that. But from what I could gather online, it seemed like you just got to be level 10, and then you can actually do the quest.
That's kind of what I figured. Like that. But getting level 10 is not easy. I mean,
No.
I've been mining a ton, and I'm stuck on level 7 for quite a while now. And I just hit
I'm
like
level
15
7 too.
Yeah, I just hit like 15 or 20 nodes, and I am at 80% mining. At 7. I'm at level 7, 80% through it. I just hit like 15 nodes. So it probably is like you have to mine like, I don't know, at level 7, maybe like 50 nodes or something.
Yeah, a lot.
It's a lot.
I'll tell you what the actual experience number is, just a percentage.
Oh, I do want to tell you, when you reach max level in the alpha here, you get a mount that carries over into when the game.
I saw that. That looked like a cool mount.
I don't remember what it looks like. They said it on the live stream. When I was watching the live stream, they said that.
I saw it somewhere, and I don't remember enough to be able to describe it, but it looked cool.
I definitely feel like if you play the game, you get stuff that carries over into the video, I'm assuming. They try to incentivize people to play.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not too much, though. Like, it's not a whole lot of incentive. It's like a certain amount.
Yeah, the flying mount thing is dumb. Although I'm not a big fan of flying mounts in a game like this anyway. I feel like people should be traversing on regular.
I'm more of an issue of that some people get it and others don't.
Yeah,
that's my bigger issue.
That was most of my issue with this game, because remember, there's something we haven't even seen yet, which is the whatever they're
big
called.
Fights, right?
No, the homesteads. Like how you can have your own like area in the world, like your own land. I can't remember what it's called. Like Ash just has this thing where you can but you have to go through like a quest and get like a certificate, and then the certificate allows you to claim a piece of land in the world, and it's not instance based. The reason I have a problem with this is because it's not instant space. They said there's only going to be enough real land that maybe only like 10% of the population on the server can have it. And I completely would rather have it instance and let everybody have one than have it
Yeah.
not instance and only say that 10%, because it just feels now you're feeling elitist. And of course, there's always going to be people that have time to play the game 24/7. They're going to get that stuff, and it's not fair to the people that can't do that. Can't play 24/7.
Yeah, I completely agree.
So I've never been happy. I can't remember the freeholds. They're called freeholds, and I'm going to guess those aren't in the game. All right, so I'm going to go pick up my mount because I started training my mount like literally like 4 or 5 hours ago. Here it is. Check this mount. And claim your hat. Maybe I have to like right click. Find beasts trained to pull caravans. You should still be able to.
Yeah, I think you have a few items in your inventory.
Because I have this crate mule that says summoning a mule. It won't let me summon them. Quit, right click to equip. Yeah, it's not working.
I think the cat thing is supposed to be something you add to a caravan.
If people are using it. I mean, I see it right here on the ground in front of me. Pretty sure this is it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
see, Palace Cat. I just think it's glitched. Let me clear some inventory room. Actually, I sold some stuff too. I've been using them. Made about, I guess, about 75 silver earlier. Oh, got the good old spinning. Okay, you sold the Halo-bound Halbrook for 55 silver. Okay, nice. Nice. Sold one Brook Steel short bow. Alright, so I made 60 silver. Game's lagging hard in here.
Yeah, the main cities do.
Yeah, like the interaction. Like when I try to like loot my money out of the mailbox, the first time it worked, but the second time it didn't. You can take all and nothing's happening. So, plus the fact that the tax rate is so high at the other city, everybody's coming to this city. Like that other city. I don't know what fucking.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
Whoever's doing it. That's why those systems don't work in video games. Because no matter how long video games exist in our world on planet Earth, there's morons. And you can't allow morons to be morons. You have to put systems in place to prevent that.
Yep.
So what you could do is you could say, okay, you can set the tax rate, but you can't set it to more than 20%. You know what I mean? Just put a limit on it.
If they gave me a way to rebel, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah, none of my mounts are working. So it's not just the one mount that I grabbed. I tried right-clicking on other mounts and they're not working. So,
Oh, none of them are working.
yeah, none of them are working. Like normally, you can right-click on a mount in your inventory and it'll summon it. So I'm gonna log out to the character screen. Usually when I have bugs that things don't work, I just log out to the character screen, log back in, and usually it works.
I think it's been better today, but good luck getting back in. Make
Yeah,
the async load could work correctly.
yeah. Like the thing is, it's the servers are obviously really crowded right now. Everybody got off work and everything. But I had, I was able to play all day. There's like, it was very. I had no issues leveling. I just grinded mobs. I probably made about 12 gold at least today. Just
Nice.
leveling, grinding mobs. The only thing that stops me from grinding mobs is just my inventory filling up. I have to run back.
I need to kill one more big spider and then I'll be level 10.
Oh, sweet.
Well,
Then you can
that once I
equip
turn
your
in
new
the quest.
daggers.
Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to that.
Get a little bit of a bump in DPS. Yeah, waiting for async loading. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
And I also
I
had
should
to,
shut my mouth. I jinxed it probably.
yeah, and I also had to reload I also got the other error where it complains about PC Manager. It says PC Manager file such and such. You need to restart your computer, which it's basically a glitch with their cheat protection, their anti-cheat protection.
Oh.
And actually restarting the computer actually does fix it. I don't know if you have to do that, but whenever I get that, I've only gotten it twice. Both times I just restarted my computer and it worked. Next time I get it, I'm gonna try just restarting the client, the Steam client, and everything. See if that fixes it. I don't. Yeah, I'm getting the async loading issue, but I'm in the middle of a very very crowded city. I don't know if that makes it worse. All right, kill the client. Yeah, that's the first time today I've had that issue. But all the issues are just related to the servers, the low server load. Just like
Yeah.
any MMO.
Yep.
Isn't it funny how like MMOs have a set limit on the server, but most of them, when you get close to that limit, the server doesn't really run that well.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just sort of it starts to overload and then it stops responding to requests. But
Actually,
I
most
was
MMOs.
a little more hopeful. Go ahead.
I was gonna say in most MMOs, actually, what happens is if the players are spread out, it's usually better. Like in WoW, a server may take 5,000 people or whatever, and it'll run fine. But if you put all of them in Stormwind, it runs like shit.
Yeah, that's true too. I was hoping the whole mesh servers would be a little bit better, but they aren't doing dynamic, right? It's still static for now.
But the server, I mean, what do you mean? I don't
The AOC is supposed to do the whole mesh server thing.
like Star Citizen.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were doing that. I didn't hear that they were doing that.
Yeah, that's why I was so hopeful about like the bigger battles and having a larger realm and having it all work well was because they were going to try to do that server mesh server thing.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they would do server mission. That would be cool if they get it to work. But I mean, you saw how long it took Star Citizen to get it working. Like what,
Yeah,
3 years or something?
Yeah. I'm really hoping to see server meshing kind of be the norm for MMOs, but I only really heard of these two attempting to try to do that, and I haven't heard a whole lot on AOC as of lately. It makes me a little curious if they dropped it.
All right. Well, I launched the game. Let's see.
Apparently, it must be a level 11 because unless I need to like relog or do something.
I would. I wouldn't recommend relogging, but you should definitely be able to use it at level 10.
It's not kind of up as red like it used to, but
Let me check that level range thing that I posted in the Ashes chat.
I wonder if I just like need to.
It is
Oh,
11.
I just needed to move the icon.
Actually, I think it is 11 though.
No, it's 10. I need the icon didn't update when I leveled, but when I
Okay.
moved it to a new slot, it's no longer red. I noticed the tooltip wasn't red, so I was like, well, maybe
Were you able to equip
the
it?
thing just wasn't updating. Haven't. I was in combat for a moment there. I'm running back to town because I have lots of shit on me.
Because according to this thing that I got, this is from ChatGPT, but it says you have to be level 11.
They are equipped.
Okay, so it's level 10 then. Oh, that's good to know. That means this ChatGPT thing is probably wrong.
It's probably wrong based on whoever put that other. Because I had seen that before, like level 11. I wonder where it came from.
So that means Radiant is probably level 20 and not 21, which makes more sense. You would think it would
be. Yeah. The breakpoint makes more sense at 10 and 20.
All right, back in the game, or not in the game, but I'm back at the loading screen. I hate the way they make the female character so butch. The way she walks.
They're
kind of butchy.
Their whole character models and textures are a little off.
Well, yeah.
Unlike most of the races, they look really weird proportioned.
Yeah, well, they're just low quality. I mean, the textures are low quality. The hair is low quality. Again, it's probably one of the areas of the game that looks the worst is the character models. I mean, I think they look like they were created in a game from 10 years ago. I mean, think about that. Like, well, just think about this. Black Desert Online came out in 2014. Their character models looked way better than this. And then what was another game? Like Elder Scrolls Online came out in 2014, I think.
If I can complete this Lost Its Owl quest, it's supposed to give me 32,000 experience.
Yeah. Well, I'm stuck at async loading yet again. Wondering if it has anything to do with because I'm in crowded city.
Finally figured out where all those weird looking mounts that almost look like spider or like octopuses flying through the air. They're chairs that have vines underneath them.
Yeah, I've seen those.
And they're a shop cosmetic mount.
Yeah, yep. I'm asking the Discord for any workaround for this async loading because I'm having the same issue again. Because why is my name on their Discord server is wrong? What the hell? My nickname on their Discord server is CILJCD. What the fuck is that?
That's really weird.
Yeah. Yeah, Audacity says, yeah, let me go. Where's my server profile? Edit for server profile. Ah, okay, let me fix that. Okay, fixed. Cryptic just responds, fix your game. But one person just, he's talking to them, not me. But yeah, this guy Audacity says, nope, seems like they can't fix it. And this person just said, I'm stuck in async again. What's the fix? I'm just going to reply and say, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I mean, the only way I've ever gotten around is just constantly.
There's a commodity vendor who's supposed to buy glint for more. It's the first time I'm selling to him, so we're going to find out. I hope, I doubt it.
All those quests I picked up in the town, remember all those quests? You're like, oh yeah, look at all these quests. They're all like fucking like crate quests where you like crate it up and shit.
Oh, yeah.
But that's probably not that difficult. I'm just adverse to interrupting what I'm doing to do something. All right, so I didn't exit Steam. All I did was close down Ashes. I'm gonna try running 2-hour queue into async. Ooh, there isn't one you can do on your. The async issue, all you have to do is Alt F4, close the game, launch or relaunch it. It may take a few times, but it does work eventually. What'd you say?
Did you try logging into another character?
No, but I can try that this time. I can try it when I get into the computer screens. Normally, when I get the error, I just close the client, close Steam, and restart everything, and it usually works. I think one time I had to do it like twice. This is now the third time I've done it.
Hmm.
This person said coincidence to the person saying, shutting down Steam and all that. It means the issue on your server has been temporarily resolved. Oh, they said that they've tried to patch something for async, I guess. Okay, apparently that didn't. Oh, I guess I should have expected issues now that everybody's played the game. I'll log into my Bard. Servers are full, waiting to join. I like how whenever it says servers are full, it's always positioned in queue 1. That seems suspicious. There's no way I'm always positioned in queue 1. All right. I am waiting for async loading. 80%, 90%, 100%. Let's see if it goes in on my level 1 character. This person says, I mean, how would they know this? But this person says the async load means something finished loading before the game was ready and is sitting in limbo waiting for a process to finish that is already
Mm, no, that doesn't sound right.
finished. Yeah, I mean, that seems like that. I don't know.
It seems like it's waiting for something that should be loading asynchronously, and
Mm-hmm.
it's not getting the right
Yeah, I mean,
callback.
async means asynchronous. So async means it's sent some task off to do something, and then it moves on to do something else. But then move on to the third thing. The first thing that was sent async needs to finish, and it
Yeah,
never
that's
came
how I
back.
understand it.
Yeah, and it never came back. So it's like basically what it means is something was started asynchronously, and for some reason the game isn't getting a response back from that call.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not getting a response, so it's just waiting there for the response, but the response is never. That should be what it means. But async is a fickle thing. I'm not a huge fan of asynchronous coding because we've done a lot of stuff with async with our new website that we redesigned, and things that supposedly are
Mm,
async aren't always async, and you have to kind of read through the fine print. And there's all kinds of stuff
yeah.
in Entity Framework .NET coding for the web for Blazor, we're using Teller Blazor, that you can call something asynchronously, but if you don't like do like a wait task async, you have to say a wait task. You can actually make a method
Yeah.
async. You can say it's an async task, but when you actually call that method, if you don't, um,
You still got to call it right.
yeah, well, you can call if the method is defined as an async method, you still have to say await when you call it
Yeah.
to tell it that you are going to call it async and that you're going to wait, that you're going to expect a response back. Because you can call it without using await, you'll just get a compiler warning saying, "Hey, this is an asynchronous task, and you should probably use await." You know,
Right?
no, it's kind of weird. Okay, I'm still stuck at async even with my new character, so it may
Wow.
have nothing to do with the character. Well, this is which I kind of hoped it would work with. Well, I kind of glad it doesn't work because I didn't want it to be something related to the crowded city because if that was the case, then I might never get into my main character.
Mm.
So kind of glad that it's
Yeah,
not
my thought was that
city.
maybe there was just something not loading because you were, I don't know, just like got stuck or something.
Razor.
I have turned off DLSS, but I still have had a couple of times where that hasn't done a whole lot.
Oh, server's been fine until now, so it's clearly related to server load. Never had any ASIC issues until now. It's all your fault, Blue. Oh
Saved all
man.
kinds of materials and items in my bank so I could sell them when I got to level 10.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm selling everything. Slowly.
Steam Winter Sale. Pow World. Bendy the Ink Machine. I think I've got Fallout 76. Man, they're selling it for 90% off. $4. I think it's free. I think I got it free on Epic Games Store, but I never played it. I am at 104 hours played in this game.
Nice.
That's a lot.
It's too bad you can't figure out how much it was from
Yeah,
all your
that
beta time.
that doesn't include all my other. Oh, I put a lot more time. I played more time into this than all that other stuff combined, easily, because I was only like level 5 on my other playtime. I had a couple. I had like 2 different characters. I leveled to like 5 or 6. So, but I was level 14 today when I started playing, and I'm now level 16. So done
Nice.
probably 2 levels today, maybe. And that was a lot of. That was like, 9 hours of game time. So to go from like level 13 to or level 14 to 15 probably took like 4 or 5 hours. Grinding mobs. All right, here we go. Launch game. Let's see. Anyone know what we have to do for this?
How much did you buy that 600 physical power dagger for? That last dagger you gave me?
Oh, that was cheap.
It's like 40 silver, 30 silver?
It was like 40, maybe 30 or 40, which was actually kind of high, to be honest. It might have been because it was. I think I buy that because it was double tax, maybe. You know what I mean? That one
You
city.
know, it could have been, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 20 silver, but it ended up costing me like 40, maybe, because of the tax rate. I mean, it shouldn't be like if you go to like the city with the low tax, it shouldn't be that much for that level of a dagger. I'm thinking somewhere between 30 and 50 silver. Probably. The prices vary so much.
There's no good way to find out.
It's terrible. You got to, and when you're new to the game, you don't know the names of the weapons you're looking for, so you're just looking at
Yeah.
like sword. And then you're looking for you know one that you can use, like is it initiate or adept. So if you're trying to find adept, you can't filter by adept. Strangely enough, you can filter by rarity, like common or uncommon or something, but you can't filter by adept. Doesn't it seem to make sense that they'd have a filter for that? I mean, if I can only use a gear that's adept gear, that seems like the most logical filter I would want to use, right? Let me
Yeah.
filter by gear I can actually equip.
I
So
will say
that
that I actually have used the rarity when I've been selling just so that I could
it
quickly
didn't
see.
work for me when I used it.
Like, I was trying to figure out how much to sell for these 5 epic granite I got. So I was actually able to narrow it down a little
The
bit with
rarity
that.
doesn't work for me because I found the blue gear that I've been buying right now, and
Hmm.
it's I don't know what rarity it is, but I'm assuming it's more rare than the lowest level. And I flipped up the rarity to the next level, right? Which I
Hmm.
think is green, and so it should show all gear that's green or higher in rarity, unless it's just searching for that rarity alone. Which maybe
I don't
that's what it
know.
was doing. But when I did that, the gear
That
didn't
could
show
be.
up. And then when I flipped it back to all rarities, it showed up. So I'm like, huh. Unless the rarity doesn't work like WoW, because like in WoW, if you search for, if you search for like uncommon gear or higher, it's going to get everything higher. I don't know if that's the way it works in this game.
How did you pick up your sold items? Was it in a mailbox or was it just
Mailbox,
in the marketplace? Okay.
mailbox. If you look on your mini map, there'll be a little mail icon that shows up in the top left corner of your mini map if you have mail. So that's how
Yeah,
I.
I think I'd seen it before. I don't think I have it now. I
Yeah,
just was curious.
but yeah, it was in the mail. God, stuck at async loading. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get in. there any alpha to fix an issue that would occasionally cause server workers to crash? This was from 3:17 a.m. this morning. You know what was funny is I went to bed pretty early last night. I'm kind of glad I did because they brought the servers down around 1 a.m. and they were down for hours. So if I had tried to play, I would definitely would have ran right into that server time. But luckily, I was sleeping. So there's currently no news. Can't get in. All right, you know what? I'm gonna put my feet up, lean back in my chair. There's no sense. I'll get comfortable. All I'm doing is trying to get in. Don't get in. Close the client. Try it again. Don't rinse and repeat. So
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm interested to see how long it'll take you to level through the 10 to 11.
Well, I gotta find gear now. See if I can get some good gear.
Yeah, well, you'll definitely, just do a search for for spalders, for example, and then just find out,
Yeah, I found some good ones so far.
and then just
Oh, I
use
could
that
go for
name.
Ashen too. Oof.
Yeah, and then because the name will be like Ashen Spalders or something, and then just do a search for Ashen, and you'll start getting all of those items of that set. Stuck at async loading. I don't think they'll never get in. I wonder if I should just let it. I mean, if it once it starts spinning on that, does I don't know if it ever lets you in. Let's ask ChatGPT.
I was hearing that you shouldn't alt tab, but I don't have a whole lot of useful information for that, so.
Um, it's such a bad error. You would think they'd be able to figure it out. Once you reach the character selection, don't immediately click the. Oh, here's interesting. Here's what common workarounds that have helped players. Be patient at the character creator screen, which I'm not. I usually just click my character and click login. Once you reach the character select screen, don't immediately click load in. Wait 10 to 30 seconds before hitting enter world. This gives the async asset loader time to finish. Many players report success simply by waiting longer than expected before entering. Avoid alt tabbing. Keep window focused. Tabbing out right after selecting a character can interrupt the background loading process and trigger the loop. Restart
Which
the
is really
game
bad that that
plus
supposedly is a thing.
yeah, restart the game plus launcher plus Steam. Try a different character. Verify repair Steam files, and that's about. Some players have reported stability improvements by forcing DirectX 11 instead of DirectX.
Oh.
And then reset local config. Ooh, delete the local config files. If nothing else works, deleting local config cache files forces the game to rebuild them fresh. This resets settings. I don't know. Does that if it resets settings, is that gonna like reset my settings? My it probably would because it's config folders. Yeah, I definitely am not doing that. I could back it up first before I tried it. Let me try the waiting at the character screen time. Now I'm waiting. It says waiting on async loading, and it's 0%. It's just stuck. Let me close the window. Close this. Stop the game. Why does like when you go into Steam, it says Ashes of Creation at the top of the store page, and there's a big like demon-looking character. I'm like, what fucking demon is that? It looks like Diablo.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that at all. Huh?
Yeah, like if you go to Steam and you go to if you go to like well,
Yeah, sure enough.
have you
See,
seen
that
that?
is part of their like intro trailer where there's
Is
this
it?
big guy that comes out and stabs somebody.
I didn't know what that was. I'm like, man, it looks like Diablo or something. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's on
I
like
wonder if it's in some dungeon somewhere that we haven't been to.
yeah. I'm like, I haven't seen any lore around some scary looking dude. All right. I am going okay, I've got the launch window up. I'm gonna wait like a full minute. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hit launch game and but I'm gonna wait on the character creation screen for a couple minutes before I try to log in. It says definitely don't alt tab. That's really interesting. I don't know why alt tabbing would make a difference. But
I've had a couple of times where some programs don't like being alt tabbed when they're middle of loading.
yeah, I don't think I've experienced that before. I mean, focus. If a game loses focus. Okay, so right now it says holding loading screen for final time. So right now I'm trying to get to the character creation screen. In Steam, though, you can right-click the game in Steam and go to Properties and say Launch Options, and you can add dash DX11 to force DX11. Might be something
Oh,
that we might
okay.
want to try at some point.
Yeah, we'll wait to see if you get anything in through this next restart attempt.
Yeah. Have to exercise patience. Very good at it. I'm at the what do you call it when it not the screensaver, but it's just like rotating through different images.
This, yeah, the splash screen, I think is what they call it.
Yeah, it's like a splash screen carousel. There's another word I'm trying to think of. I can't think of. Okay, so I'm at the realm selection. I'm kind of waiting a few seconds for everything, just making sure everything's loaded. Click off my realm. I'm gonna click back on my realm. It says there's a queue of 19 people here. It says my ping on this realm is 24 ms, which is fantastic.
Oh wow, I'm surprised.
What's your? I've never really looked at the ping before.
15.
Oh,
Mine
15.
yours says 15.
Well, you got fiber. I don't have fiber optic.
Oh yeah, I wonder where their server is.
Usually, big places are in Texas or Georgia. Georgia's
I
in
think that has
Texas.
somewhere east coast to be 15 ms.
For me, 20 ms that's pretty close. I mean, 20 if I'm because it said 25, then it dropped down to 23. So 23 is, pretty good. All right, I'm at the character load screen. I'm gonna wait. Pull up my stopwatch.
Well, it looks like we don't know for certain, but based off of ping, there's looks like there's some rough estimates of it being Northern Virginia or Ohio. which would make sense if that is the case, because
Where are
that
you
explains
at?
why I have a little bit in South Carolina, northern South Carolina.
Yeah, so you're closer to that part of the world. I'm, pretty, I'm in Florida, so I'm a lot further away. All right, I got my stopwatch running. We're at 25 seconds. I'm gonna make myself wait at least a minute. I'm not gonna tell anybody else the fix because we don't want people to know the fix because we don't want people in the game.
Yeah, I
we
agree.
don't want we don't want the server lagging. Like I
Man,
don't know
some of
how.
the blue ashen hunt is expensive.
That's what I got. That's what I'm using.
Yeah, you've been spending a lot of gold on that.
But yeah, well, I mean, I spent the chess piece was 3 gold. 3 gold.
Yeah, I'm seeing some boots for 4 gold.
I bought the boots for I think 1.5 gold.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I always check I check every price of the item. Like I'll find all of the ashen boots and I'll compare all the prices and I'll buy the cheapest. Like I saw the boots going from 1.5 all the way up to like 3.3 the last time I looked, and I bought them for like 1.5. I got the
Mm,
cloak. I got the cloak for 70 silver, dude. 70 silver. Most people were selling it for around a
nice.
gold or higher, so that was a really good price, I think. All right, I'm clicking play. Let's see if there's any merit to this. And I'm not going to click off the screen. We're going to keep focus here. Waiting for async loading. Pray to God. Dear Lord, let me in, please. Dear Lord, let me in. Maybe. Pretty please. Still says waiting for async loading. But the bar is smaller, if that makes any difference. Wait, compiling shaders. Waiting for async. Holding the loading screen for final touches. I think I might be getting somewhere. It says holding loading screen for final touches.
Those final touches better be good.
Well, that's better than sitting at the async loading, right? Come on, you can do it. I'm in. All right. Looks like we got a
Nice.
workaround. Wait
Did
a
you do
minute.
the
I just
DX11?
huh? No, I did not. I just
Did you do?
waited. Ooh, this is cool, man. The game looks so much better at night, dude. I'm gonna send a screenshot to the Discord because I think this is I don't know. I just no. All right, let's. Okay, so now that we're in, let's try to mount. Oh shit, the mount's still not working.
Maybe the area? Oh,
No,
it's almost
it let
dead.
me summon the crate mule, but it's not letting me summon the cat mount. Yeah, I don't know why. Go back to the so many people. Place is so crowded.
Wait, go back to the crate mill.
Oh,
Show me the
I'm not sharing my screen.
because my mount has like a. Or I'm watching on YouTube. My mount has a use that it says on the tooltip. Does the crate mule have the same? No.
No,
Summoning just
no,
to
I actually
summon.
looked at that. It doesn't say anything. It just says it says ground
Oh,
mount speed, crate carrying capacity. It calls it a ground mule. Summoning a mule will end PvP protection. And if I hover over my horse, it says use summon mount. If I hover over this, yeah, it just says a fine beast trained to pull caravans. I don't know. I mean, it almost looks like he never got trained. Like I went through the process of training him, maybe, but I paid for it. It's done. Let's go back to
yeah,
the.
that's annoying.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I paid money for this to train this guy.
And it's not something that like has a chance to fail. Yeah. I hope not.
Let's go back in and let's say no. He's not. And what was interesting is when I went to this interface for animal husbandry before, it showed him as a ground mount, like it showed him under the ground mount section.
Huh.
Yeah, see, it says right here, ground mount trained palace cat, which I already did. See, and there's no pet cats available
Yeah,
because
and you can't trade him again.
because I've already trained him. But before, that's
Oh,
how
wait,
I
what is
trained.
the result? What is the result off to the right? What is it? Why does it show two? 50-50 chance? What is the difference there? The
Oh,
result
I
screen
guess
on
it
the
can
right.
go to this one or this one, and oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what it is, maybe, because this says ground mount and this says.
Yeah, I bet it's like a 50. Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
50-50 chance of being a mount or being a beast of burden.
And what's I don't even know what a beast. And it says a fine beast trained to pull caravan. Okay, well apparently
That has
that's what
something to
happened.
do with.
Apparently that's what's happened.
Yep, beasts of burden are a type of caravan component.
Okay, so he's not. I didn't know that was the case. Okay.
That's a little annoying. It's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, I didn't see
Wonder if at some point you could like pay a little extra to have it guaranteed or something.
that. Yeah, I guess I'll. If I should sell that.
Start what?
If I should try to sell the beast of burden or just hold on.
Oh yeah, probably. Unless you intend to do a caravan, but that sounds annoying.
Not anytime soon. I can tell you. Scrolls. I should sell. I've almost completely filled up the storage here. I mean, how much of this stuff do I need? I've got so much shit. I should just sell the stuff that's maybe white. But I think that might be the solution. Just sit at the character screen, maybe.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. Anyhow.
Definitely works. Alright, so I'm back up to 7 gold.
Nice.
Spent 6 gold. So yeah, I spent 6 gold earlier, and now I have 7. So that means I would have at least 13 gold right now. So I'm going to try to buy, if I can find the leggings and the shoulders. Alright, so we're going to go search. There we go, Ashen Pauldrons. 2 gold. Yeah, I don't want to pay that much. Oh man, here's a guy selling the breastplate for 2.3. Paid 3 gold.
Weaponsmithing seems to be something that's difficult to do. Or at least I'm not seeing hardly anyone with green or higher weapons.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. I mean, the thing is the food is such a big bump in damage that definitely cooking and I think alchemy are both pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, here's the cloak, 1.5 gold. I paid 70 silvers. Belt, which I already have. Oh, there's a belt for 3 gold. This shit's fucking expensive, dude. You know how long it takes me to get 3 gold? Like a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Heavy farming.
I imagine a lot of this shit is expensive to make, though, too.
I don't
Off
think
of
they're
what
making
little
this.
I've
I think this
seen.
is I think this is probably gear dropping off the elites at the level 15 elite place, the Oaken Keep. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's
Oh.
crafted. I mean, it could be, but
Some of the stuff I think is crafted. Somebody's using up the materials, that's for certain.
okay. Okay, I guess it could be crafted. I mean, ashen gear in ashen craft or exam. Ashen haunts. I mean, it just sounds like ashen haunt. It sounds like it would drop. You know, that sounds like something that would drop at like an area. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say.
We
Yes,
could
the
also just
ashen
look at
haunts
the
of belts
trades.
and other ashen gear pieces are crafted items. Ah, okay, there you go. Well, here's ashen essence. So that's probably what's used to craft them. One of them. Have you looked at the crafting? I mean, crafting is very involved. Like,
Yeah.
I can't get the storefronts to come up. They're just not loading.
Yeah, it takes a while. I've run into times where I just kind of sit there for a while. Aha. Okay, so let's look at the greaves.
I can't even get them to come
Takes no. I'm looking at the crafting menu. Takes metal gauges feet, which I think it's just store bought. Yeah.
up. Yeah, it is.
Or I guess you could buy it from the marketplace. Takes 6 Riverlands essence. I've gotten lots of those, so that's pretty
I got
common.
tons of that.
Takes 5 ashen essence. I don't know where that comes from. Takes 48 zinc ingots. Takes 1 tin ingot and 2 basalt armor molds and a tanned otter hide. Once you have all of that, it costs 1 gold 63 silver to make.
Holy shit! So right off the bat, they're gonna charge at least 2 gold. Please.
Oh, guaranteed. And all of those materials too.
Yeah.
The breastplate costs 2 gold 17 silver to make.
Yeah, and I bought the breastplate for 3 gold. So this guy's selling the breastplate for 2 gold 39 silver. That's a bargain.
Yeah. And they also have to have the certification of the the town to make this has to have the smithy service building.
How about the shoulders? How much does it cost to make the shoulders? 'Cause this guy's selling the shoulders for 2 gold. I'm thinking I should probably just buy them. 2 gold seems like a probably.
1 gold 63 silver. That's a pretty good deal too. Similar material. Oh, it's worse materials than the boots. 69 zinc ingots. Jeez.
Yeah, what I need is I need the shoulders and the leggings. I don't see any leggings right now, but I do see shoulders.
I didn't see leggings in the list.
Well, the set here. Let's see how many pages aren't loading. Page 2. Man, it is. They need to fix the auction house. This auction house does not. It is way too laggy. I've never seen.
Oh.
What?
No. Wait. What?
I've never seen like it load something on an auction house in a game and then suddenly not load it. Like items show up on your screen and then they just disappear. That's weird. Why would they show up and then disappear? Okay. Belts. Cloak. Here's the cloak. Here's the bracers, cloak, and here's the breastplate, 3.38 gold. And this one, that was not showing it. And here's the breastplate, 3 gold. And 1. All right, well, so I don't see the leggings. So
I don't see leggings as being an option to make for Ashen Haunt.
okay.
Like it's just missing that. Like you only have the breastplate, greaves, bracers, pauldrons, and belt, and that's it. Unless it's maybe a recipe you have to find, which could be possible.
Well, I'm gonna buy these shoulders if I can get the window to come up. It won't come up. Blank. Okay, there it is. All right, pauldrons, 2 gold. Boom, buy. Done. Okay. So I got the shoulders. And the shoulders. So now I've got, so yeah, so it could just be because remember it says it's a 4-piece set, and I've got all 4 pieces, so that may be it. Just 4 pieces. Because it says Ash's Haunt. I've got 4 out of 4. Now. So now what I need is the blue like necklaces and stuff. Or actually what I should be focusing on now is a weapon, like a better weapon. Which from what I've seen so far is very difficult to find. you know?
I haven't seen anything that wasn't white on weapons except for a couple of greens.
I've seen greens,
no
but
daggers.
for like what I'm looking for, I haven't. So I think what's mine called, a great mace? It's a great mace. Yeah, I'm using a great mace. So I'm doing a search. Great mace seems to be the best for me for AoE. Here's a maelstrom axe. It's green, but it's only a main hand. Oh boy. Oh, cool. So they have a lot of things to fix in this game. I just don't understand who in their right mind would make the marketplace work like this. Why don't you have a filter for... Why don't you have a filter for grade? For grade.
More filters.
Or for grade. Like, oh, I want grade initiate. You know, that just... Alright, let me try something. Let me go... Like, the green gear is uncommon. So if I go filter uncommon... Okay, here we go. So I've got... Oh, here we go. I found an uncommon mace, but it's initiate. Oh, wait a minute now. I found a mace that's uncommon that's better than my mace, and it's only 90 silver. Ooh. Quite a bit better, too. Oh. Okay, alright, so I did find an upgraded sword art for mace.
Nice.
But I don't want to buy it because that's the uncommon. Now I want to check for the next grade up. Oh my god, why is this so... Why does it, like, work? Here's a necklace.
You just gotta wait.
Here's an initiate necklace that's blue. Alright, so...
Nice.
Here's this one. Okay, that. And that. Okay, cool. Oh, I've also... Oh, here's another mace. It's an Ash brand great mace. Take a screenshot of that so I can check the carrot versus the other one. They are. This one's got strength. Oh, this one's got max health and crit. This one has health. What do you think's better, max health and crit chance, or health regen and dexterity?
As a tank, that's pretty questionable because it's either you survive or you kill them faster.
Well, I think the max health crit's got to be better, right? Because you have more health pool for your pool, and you're hitting harder.
And what's it compared to?
Versus health regen and dexterity.
Yeah, I think I would go for the first one too.
And I'm going to search by rarity. By rare, and I don't find anything. Now I'm going to search by heroic. Nothing. Epic. Funny if something came up for some of these other ones. Epic's just spinning. Legendary. I don't understand. There is also sword, though. What does it cost? Search by... Rare. Okay, so I found... Rare... Ooh, here's a heroic Lost Squire's belt. You want a heroic initiate gear for 10 silver. You'd be a level 1 character with your heroic gold gear.
It's honestly not that bad of a price if it wasn't the fact that it just, isn't
Yeah.
that useful.
All right, All right, I'm gonna buy the great. I just have to compare the prices. Waiting. 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 Spinning. Spinning. Loading. Collating. God. Okay, here we go. All right, so the one's 90 silver, and the other one is this one, which is 1.8 gold. So well, that's an easy choice. So we can't get the one we want unless we want to pay another like a gold more. Worth it to get the max health crit chance for an extra gold? I don't know. Yeah, 1.81 gold. It's actually not a. Yeah, it's like a gold more. I can make a gold pretty quick, so let me just. Oh, one thing I saw a PvP video come up my YouTube feed, and when you are in PvP and you are fighting somebody, like their health bar on the enemy you're fighting, it shows the 4 sections like we've seen before, right? And
okay.
So your health doesn't drop every time you hit them. The health doesn't go down. So like if you're fighting someone and you're hitting them, you'll see your damage numbers at the top of the screen like you normally do, but their health, it's in 4 sections. One of those bars won't come off until you've depleted the entire amount that bar represents. So if they have 4,000 health,
you don't know 100%.
Yeah, so if they have 4,000 health, you have to do 1,000 health, 1,001 health before that first bar will disappear. So that's a lot of people don't like that. I think it's kind of interesting, actually. I kind of like it. In a way, it's kind of cool. I think, to be honest.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so I got this new weapon. Dude. You can check out my stream. I don't know if it's going to be as cool as my big tree branch. Remember, I have the big tree branch. Now we've got this, which looks like it says a great mace, but it looks more like an axe. Yeah, it calls it a great mace. Well, it's kind of interesting looking, I guess.
Oh, it's like a bladed mace.
Like a bladed mace, yeah. And let's just to show you the difference. It has about, 77 more physical power. It actually has less, and it has 8 more physical crit, more strength. But it gives me 262 max health. It gives me 233 crit, so maybe I'll crit more.
I think you're at a wash for physical power.
Go sell my other one.
Oh no, I take that back. It's got more strength, right?
Yeah, it's got more strength.
Yeah, you should be
not
better
a lot.
than that.
Not a lot. Sell this for. I don't know. What did I buy it for? Great mace. I probably bought it for. Let's just try selling. So you can see I've got 1, 2. Listed? I guess it did, but I don't see it. Don't see the list. I have like 7 auctions. It says I have total.
Oh, I think I just fucking bought 2 gloves. Did the same thing you did.
What did I? Oh, that one time when it didn't look like it went into my bag. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, the window doesn't.
No, I don't think I got anything because I think it aired out and I got my money back, which is that's good.
Okay. Item. Silverglade Great Mace. Anyway, with this. Okay. All these are green. Alright, so I listed up a bunch of auctions.
Does your auctions kind of disappear even if they haven't sold yet?
No.
Weird. I can't see him anymore. Oh, I need to search for an apprentice bag. That's what I need to search for.
Ooh.
Just trying to decide so like you can get the bags that will like increase the stack size of different things like lumber or stone or something. So I'll be curious to see how that comes out.
Yeah, I saw someone selling a heroic bag earlier, a heroic mining bag of gold. They were just posting in chat saying selling heroic mining bag, message for offer. Okay, I just did a search for bag and I got stuff came up. Character's name is Moist. Moist's storefront. Got an herbalism bag, got apprentice bags, apprentice bows.
Question is what do you want to get your bag in?
Person has an epic bow. They have an initiate epic bow.
Wow.
That's the first epic item I think I've seen. Selling it for 6 gold. Yeah, I wouldn't pay that much for an initiate. Out level it so. Alright, here. I'm bummed about my mount. I think you can buy mounts though, right?
I think so. I haven't seen it, but
I can just buy one of those mounts. I'm hoping maybe that I can find. I mean, I'm pretty good here. Like here's, but see, these are the Beast of Burdens, like the one that I have, are selling 27 silver. So I see a lot of Beast of Burdens.
they probably did the same thing that you did, and
yeah,
we're trying to get their mount.
Here's a Palace Cat, 90 silver, dude. Oh no, it's just the item that you get a craft though. So it's not the actual mount. It's the same thing that I looted off that guy. I wonder where people get these. Are they just like a rare drop or something?
Could be.
But I trained the mule blue, and it became a mule. It became a mount. So I guess I beat the 50-50 odds on that one.
Yeah, I wonder if some of them aren't 50-50 like that.
I think I've got it. I'm pretty sure I've got another one of those in my bank. In that other thing. Gotta get it. All right, so we upgraded, right? Some gear. What did I get? I got a new weapon. I got new shoulders. Dude, my character's gonna crush people. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at the shoulders. Oh, dude, remember we had that ugly shoulder thing that I had that was like a metal plate sticking off the front of my left shoulder? Got rid of that ugly shit now. Now look at my guy. Got real shoulders. Wow.
Nice.
I'm so disappointed that we can't do the ambient sounds outside of the...
Yeah.
Because I would love to, because there's like this beautiful sound of wind. I'd love to turn up that so I can hear it. Bummed about that. I should have brought that question up in the live stream, but At this point in time, I think anything you would bring up has probably already been brought up. You know what I mean? Like I don't always feel like giving feedback at this point when a game has been in development for like 8 years is that great because I'm sure they've already heard it. I'm sure somebody's
Yeah, but
already
the
said,
question is, has their stance changed on it? Because I know they've said
yeah.
things like 2 years ago that hasn't stayed true.
Hmm.
So and sometimes it's just like, is this still the truth, or is this still the same sort of question?
Yeah. You think I should try killing some of those level 13? Were they? I can't remember if they were elite.
Which one?
There were some level 13 mobs when I went towards the desert area, but I don't remember if they were.
You should be able to kill them without any problem.
Well, if
I
they're
was killing them 1 level ago.
Well, your character does more damage than my character.
I don't have the strength to take a hit, though.
Hmm. My character looks badass. And she's got that cloak that just kind of it's just kind of torn and goes over the shoulder. You just see it dangling down the right side. Kind of hard to tell right now because it's dark. But... So I'm going to. There's fishing grounds over here. There's a marker on that. We should do fishing, dude. I bet fishing's bank in this game.
I hate fishing. But
I don't like fishing either, but if it makes me tons of money, sometimes I'll do it. But there's a mantra that I've had in MMOs for a very long time. And you want to hear what my mantra is? Whenever I start thinking about professions or stuff, as I'm leveling, when I'm like, not even max level, my mantra is, with level comes money. Right?
With level what?
With level comes money. Because something just killed my horse.
Huh?
Holy shit.
What was it?
The Highway Ranger, but he's a one-star Highway Ranger.
Oh, I don't think your horse has range. Oh, you should go kill him.
Oh, great.
I don't think your horse has armor.
My horse has very, very sweet. Oh man, we're in a lake. Anyways, with level comes money. And the perfect example of this is in most MMOs, gray items that drop off mobs. Like, let's say in WoW, you're level 20, you kill a mob and it drops a gray item. How much does it sell for? All right, level 20, what's it sell for? A couple silver? Maybe it sells for 5 silver. If you kill a level 40 mob and it drops a gray item, what does it sell for? Probably sells for like 10 silver. So the idea is the higher level you are, the more money you're going to make just off items that are dropping. So with level comes money. That's why, that's why if I ever get caught up trying to make money when I'm not max level, I'm like, what am I doing? Just fucking level,
Yeah. Don't spend too much time on it.
Don't spend too much time on it. Get to max level, and then figure out where the money making happens. Here's the win.
Man, these shops don't load quickly, man.
Listen to my game, dude.
Nice.
I love that, but the leaf rustling's a little bit annoying, but... Okay, we're gonna have to mount, Oh shit, that guy's, like, running in place. That's not good. This person's running in place. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going... The test for if you're lagged out is to type something in the stage chat. If it doesn't show up on the screen,
it's time to get out of Dodge.
And you're probably not going anywhere. Yep, I'm getting booted out of the server. I just got What about you? Are you still in the server? I just got kicked. I just got kicked. That's only the second time I think I've been kicked for, like, just late. Connection to Realm timed out. Actually, I know my connection's fine because my stream quality's Yeah, there's nothing wrong with my camera. We're gonna wait a second before we try to log in. Got my timer still up. Hit the play button. Give it a minute. It's funny, like Vols posted a video in the Discord called by Sawman UK called "It's Over for MMOs," and it was funny because I'd already gone to that video earlier today, and I didn't even watch it. I just put a comment in the video that said "lame video," because in his thumbnail, it was showing a picture of Lazy Peon, and then and it was showing a picture of Force Gaming, because Lazy Peon did a video on how the MMO genre is dying, and then Force Gaming did a video on it and referenced Lazy Peon. And now this guy's doing a video, and he's got in the thumbnail those two guys. And I'm just like, I'm so sick of people doing content that's already basically been done. Like, you know,
Yeah.
or like reacting to somebody reacting to something. Come on. All right, hit the play button. Hold on to your butts. Looking for server. Piling at shaders. Waiting for async loading. Holding loading screen for final touches. So, if you get to holding loading screen for final touches, you're past the async loading portion. So, that's a good thing.
Nice.
It's funny though, because the game's so much better than when I played it last time. Last time when I played it, like for example, birds didn't even like. You know, birds didn't.
They didn't what?
They were like pathing through the ground. Like they would go through like rocks and shit. They were pathing through obstacles, and I have not seen that behavior at all. So I don't know if the Steam version isn't updated much. It must be a much more updated. Chris, on the anteater. I was bummed. I wanted my kitty mouse. You know what? Let's ask ChatGPT. Because I want to know how to get this mouse. In Ashes of Creation, you can find a cat. Cat. Find a cat. Find an item of a cat that can husbandry, and you have training. Oh, he actually he knows what I'm talking about. The item is Palace Cat. How to get the Palace Cat? Hunting, capturing. There you go. So you use the hunting. You must hunt the Palace Cat in the world using the hunting profession. When you interact with certain animals, like Palace Cat in the wild, with your hunting tool equipped, you have a hunting tool. You have a chance to capture the animal itself instead
Hunting
of a
is really
carcass.
weird.
Dude, we gotta start hunting though if we can get all these mounts. They sell.
I hit the hunting notice when they show up, but they aren't very often.
Well, it says you have to have a hunting tool equipped. I'm not familiar with it.
You just have to equip. It's you have it on there. It's just your.
Okay, so it's
You go to your character screen and artisanship.
artisanship.
You have a hunting bow on. You just have to switch to your bow in order to right click on it.
Oh.
You passed it over the first. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
How do you? Oh, you haven't done any quest. I have novice green hunting stuff and a miner's shirt.
I'm gonna kill him. Ooh. Get that guy for 200. Oops. Oh, so my horse, he was dead. I think it was the latency issue. Huh, weird.
Oh, like just didn't show you or tell you.
Well, I was knocked off the horse, and I assumed I was knocked off because I was dead, but maybe they can knock you off. Yeah, I didn't do the questing, so I got screwed out of some green.
Do you actually eat your food that you get, like the cheap ration stuff?
Yeah. I'm farming, I think. Which food are you talking about? Oh, you mean that? Yeah.
Yeah, just like the cheap stuff, the vendor stuff. So
Yeah.
I forget that I explicitly gave myself an ability that when I enter stealth, I heal for 1% of my health for a tick for like 12 seconds, and I can just keep reapplying it.
Oh yeah, I'm hitting harder, dude. I'm hitting about 20 damage points higher than I normally. Like normally I hit around 199, 200, and I just hit these spiders. Hitting about 10%. But we'll see. Oh, lag spike. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna do hunting if that's gonna get base tank. I've seen so many people name. Here's a horse. Dang. Try to anyway. Interacting with a horse. Hunting a horse. If I get a horse. It's a very bizarre system. I got a horse.
That quickly, huh?
Yeah, first one I tried, I think.
All right, nice.
Let me see. It said horse. Yeah, there it is. It says horse. First try.
I wonder if it's like like if there's a level to it.
Oh. All horse that was had the white crosshair on it. Nice. Right, nice. I'll train him and see.
I will say the commission board next to the hunting lodge or hunting skill area, whatever there is. I love that one because it's just like quest to go kill mobs. I'm like, oh, I like to do that.
See, I haven't. Yeah, and I haven't found that. Which one is it?
You got to go to the commission board that is near the hunting lodge, and the hunting lodge is looks like a little dragon icon,
Oh yeah.
or like a maybe a goat horned thing.
Next time I go to the city, if you're, I'm always killing mobs.
Yeah, I just gotta picked up a whole. Oh, okay. So I picked up a whole bunch of quests. I gotta kill 15 ravens. I gotta kill 20 wolves or bears. Kill 20 mushrooms.
Bunch of wolves around Mira left.
I gotta kill 10 ashen flame minotaur.
And those are also on your
20 minotaurs.
Like if you look at the map where I'm at, I can show you.
I have 3 quests to kill minotaurs. One's 10, 15, and 20. Giant spiders. Spiders are a pain.
Well, the ones that run away
just
are.
Because I can't. Yeah, well, I just can't find too many of them. It's like I can find 3 or 4 in an area, and then I gotta wait for them to respawn.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't found an area that's like.
And then I got that quest that's gonna be hard. And then I have a level 20 quest to kill golems in the Riverland. I've never encountered a golem, but
I have encountered a golem, and he was a
they're not
1-star lead.
Each of these quests are not particularly a large amount of experience, but I mean, if you're already killing them, it's nice to get an extra.
Yeah.
5k once you're done killing 20 of them.
There's the 1-star griffins over here, but I killed these guys. The sun god has returned.
Yep.
But I like the sun god. You know why? Because that means nighttime's about to show up, and I love nighttime. There's also some ravens over here by these griffins. Attacking me.
Yeah. Yeah, next time you go back to town, you may have to open up your map so I can see. It's getting real bright.
Oh, here's my map's open. So here's, like where I'm at now, there's the griffins, there's a few wolves, and apparently a couple ravens. But if you go back to where this number 4 is.
Do you go all the way over to the other zone just to go buy stuff?
Yeah, yes, over here, yeah, I go all the way to Winstead. It doesn't take that long. It takes about, I don't know, 4 minutes. Right over there.
Oh, no, the area that I was having difficult was actually south of Halcyon, I think, just because I was level 9 at the time, and they were level 15 1-star.
I've never been to Halcyon.
Place, and I was
I've actually never been in that area.
Fuck that.
I've never been in Halcyon. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys a little bit more just because they're easy money, and then after I test out my new gear and stuff, I'm gonna go over to the desert. I also moved some of my icons around and changed a couple keybinds. Which of course, yes, I want to spend about 20-30 minutes killing where the icons are for my eyes. Trying to organize stuff in a more logical way. There's over here, but no one. Most people have a hard time competing with me when it comes to pulling this area. I also think a lot of people don't understand that there's these dirt piles. Oh, here's Riven. Dude, Riven just showed up.
What level is he now?
The sea. He is level 12. What was he last time? I think he was like 10 or
He
11.
was 11 or 12.
I think
He
he was
goes there and
11.
dies, and then he just wastes so much time. He was 11 when you were killing him, but then I saw him 12 yesterday before I logged off.
Yeah.
He's not leveling well. I don't know. Maybe he hasn't had that much time. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt or some shit.
He certainly likes this spot, though, doesn't he?
Ooh, not doing that guy.
Oh, fuck me. I hate it. What is it? Oh, I got killed today once. First time I died in a long time. What happened is...
PvP?
No, it wasn't PvP. I was pulling these guys, and I had a big pull, you know, like maybe 12 mobs. And I just... If you're pulling from different sections of the area, like, when they're far away, they jump at you. And I had about 5 of them jump, and unfortunately, they all hit me at the same time, and it just annihilated me.
You gotta watch out for the body slam.
Yeah, it does.
Slam.
The body slam does a ton of damage. And I always watch out for it, but either I wasn't paying attention or just surprised me that...
just caught you off guard, yeah.
It just caught me off guard. But yeah, I was at about probably 40% health, and it just was one shot from 40% to 0. It's like, whoa. And I got back to my corpse and looted it before anybody showed up. But yeah, I can just dominate this area right now. I need to go to a tougher area. Once the mobs are like dark blue in color, that's when I think it's time to go.
When the mobs don't show up as red anymore, it's time for me to go.
Yeah.
But I only attack one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, that was not the right move.
Yeah, I mean, now I can kill like 10 of them, and I'm still at like 70% health, you know?
Nice.
Yeah, I just dominate this area right now. But they're still giving money, dude. Like, I'll go into my... They still give me lots of money. I'm gonna farm her for a little bit.
Does your mount not slowly regenerate its health at some
It does not.
at all?
It does not. It goes down and down until he
damn.
dies, and then he regenerates. Then he respawns.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, it is very. But maybe there's a way to do it. You know.
I almost wonder if you could just like have a class that heals and you can heal your
Oh
stats.
yeah,
It's just annoying
yes,
that it
yes.
doesn't.
A healer can heal him. 100%. Get distracted. There he goes, running around again.
Oh.
Mom Papa should reset. You're near a settlement. They experience a ton. Oh shit! I hope it doesn't.
In case you do not get teleported, do not be in the middle of 20 mobs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move up. Dude, my character looks badass now.
Yeah, she looks good.
Look at this weird gear.
You don't look like a tank. You look like a warrior.
Yeah, definitely like a warrior. try and move into a different just to see. Just to see if I can find a better spot.
How much experience are you getting from those kills?
Oh, it's not a lot. Like I said, but even when I was like close to the level, it wasn't a lot. I was probably getting like 400 a kill, maybe 350 a kill, maybe. Yeah, about 350 a kill. But when you're killing like 10 at a time, that's like 3,000 over 3,000. So yeah, so I mean, I'm probably getting like 3,500, anywhere from 3,000 to 3,500 every pull.
It's not that bad.
It isn't that bad. But what's better is the money, dude. I've done one pull and killed like, and gotten like, almost like 10 silver off like one. Like no joke. Because the dull glint is like 1 silver. And I'll do like a full kill like 10, and sometimes I've had like 5, maybe 5 or 6 dull glint, you know, drop off like the 10 or 12 bombs. The dim glint, not dull glint. Dim glint is one. And because I can pretty much pull 4, 5, 6 pulls before I have to stop. Now something strong.
Yeah.
You make money really quick. That's why I was saying, if I buy something for a gold, gold, it ain't a big deal now. I can actually make that pretty quick. But I'm gonna go search for a different area. I'm curious if the loot drops are better. I don't know. I haven't killed mobs at like level 15. Time to go mountain climbing. Oh. Oh. Lost some health there. This game is all. I love the world though. The world's pretty cool. There's so much water in the world, and it looks really good. The water looks. I mean, look at this. Look at my screen. Dude, look at this water. Awesome. You can go underwater though. No, there's mobs.
There's what? There's 3 level 5s right next to 2 level 19 1-stars.
What?
I kid you not. I'm just like, what? Why?
Okay, we're almost to the desert area. I think these are 1-stars though. 13 1-stars could be tough for me. I'm sure I can kill 1 or 2.
You should be fine as long as you don't pull like 5 of them.
Yeah, as long as I all comes down to. I mean, I'll know pretty quick if it's. I was actually focusing on money almost more than experience, because the money was helping me to gear up my character. It's gonna make me kill faster, so I was really focusing on just trying to gear up, and I've done that mostly. I still could upgrade my jewelry, like jewelry.
There's a level 19 3-star dire grizzly bear in front of me.
Okay, here we go. These are level 13 1-stars. I am 16, right? That's. But there's a level 29 right next to it.
Huh?
What?
This is what I'm experiencing right now.
Yeah, I went to click on it. It was red.
I did a really weird thing.
Yeah, level 29. Oh, this is 3-star. And this one's 3-star. Okay, yeah, this is not for me. I can't be killing 3 stars. Alright. Yeah, this is not where we want to be. Let's go back to the desert and see what we can find. Regular, like, non-star mobs. I saw groups grinding this area before, and now I know why. Yeah, like a 3-star 13 will kick your ass. It will literally kick your ass. I once fought a 3-star level 8 when I was like level 12 and he was annihilating me. Actually, no, I think I was level 11. I had a 3 level advantage and it wasn't me. Yeah, over here there's Lost Heroes Sepulchre.
I just got me a wolf that I might be able to turn into a mount.
There you go. Oh, there's, if you want a spider mount, you know where there's a bunch of spiders? The Church of the Seven Suns. You go inside the Church of the Seven Suns, there's tons of spiders in there if you need to kill spiders. They're level, probably like level 8. But the thing is, there's tons of the huntable ones there. So if you want a spider mount. Sure, I want a spider mount, but weird. They kind of creep me out because I don't like spiders.
Right.
Dude, look at this! Look at this shit, dude. What MMO has this kind of draw distance? Dude, you gotta look at this. Look at this waterfall, man. But I mean, look at the draw distance. Look at that way off into the distance. It's so far. Insane.
Yeah, I don't think I should be here. All these mobs are level 20 around me.
Yeah, I'm like in the I'm in the Grand Canyon. That waterfall's pretty cool. But it's empty. Like there's nothing out here. Remember, wasn't it like that one streamer who was saying there's nothing in the desert? Oh, I'm lagging hard. Probably trying to load. Oh yeah. Oh, and here's more of these level 23 3-star elites.
Yeah. What is that?
There's a shoe. There's a sandal on top of this. Look at that flip-flop.
Huh?
The flip-flop.
Time to go look at it.
I'm gonna put this in the Discord. Yeah, Ash. Yeah, well, I don't really want to run. Oh. Steven's fucking with us with his flip-flops. I'm gonna try going to the other side if possible. It's funny because one of the leveling guides told me to go in this area. Told me that at like level 13 this is a good area. And I'm level 16, so I'm not sure what they were talking about. They surely didn't want to kill 3-star elites. All these people are like verifying game files and doing all these things trying to get in. Found the golden sandal. He said, "You found the golden sandal." He was, I think it's Stevens. I knew it had to be something from Stevens. That way. Hey, we're going down into the water. Let's see if we can find. These guys are level 12. 9 if Look, I'm still getting caught in async on Shoal. Why is the game crashing so much? Bug twice. It's I'm not telling anybody to fix because I don't want a bunch of people in the server. I'm not telling you. Look, here's the flip flop, dude. And underneath the flip flop is a 2-star level 25 Spectres. Oh my. How am I? Fuck, I'm going back. I'm not gonna all I'm seeing is like elites and high level mobs. This is why I hated leaving the area I was in because I was like, I know I need to go to a higher level, but this works and I'm making tons of money. Have you seen an area that's got lots of level like level 12s or 13s?
One stars. I have
not even one stars, just regular mobs are fine. As long as there's just a lot of them, so I can kill a lot at once.
Lately, we've seen a lot of 13 to 15 one stars, and then 19 to 20s right now. But I think that's partly the area that I'm in.
Awesome. I love this screen. Incoming patch tonight. Hopefully address server instability. Wonder when the patch is. They've been patching the server pretty much daily. Which is good.
Yeah, that's good.
Fix some bugs. And look at that stream. I can't get over it. It's such a cool stream. You know me, I'm like, oh, squirrel. You know, I get distracted by graphic stuff. Cool graphical stuff always distracts me. You see me, I'll be talking. I'm like, oh, look at the texture on that wall. I think Volse was laughing at me one time. We were talking about something, and then right in the middle of it, I'm like, oh, dude, look at this building over here. It's really cool. Okay, well, you know what? I'm over here. Now that I'm up top, let's just... No, there's no... Never mind. Keep pulling out hope there's going to be something here, but... Uh-oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging hard. Hard lagging. Let me stop. I think it's just loading. For a second. My character's boobs are almost showing, I think. Look at this. Like, the right side of my chest piece is, like, kind of non-existent. Here, yeah. Oh. Very unusual armor. I like this shit. The cloak's cool though. Just kind of hangs on. I was telling you about that YouTube channel where the guy was, oh, here's some beetles. Level 11 2-star. Dare I try it? What do you think? Level 11 2-star? You don't think 2-star?
Not 2-star.
No?
I mean, go ahead, but do you have anything that you are upset about losing?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
well, I can always
go
run.
give it a shot then, see what it is.
I can always run.
If you can outrun it, yeah. Oh, there you go. Just gonna take about 10 years.
It's gonna take forever to kill him though. He knocked me off my feet. Oh, Julie, what are you doing? One thing I've noticed is that moving away from mobs in this game a lot of times is a bad idea. Once you move away, they start doing these lunges and jumps that do a lot of damage. Yeah, this takes way too long. It's not efficient at all. taking all my mana to kill him. Alright, I killed him, took almost my entire mana pool, and I got 2,837 experience. So again, not as good as even the area I was in, because the area I was in, the fight wouldn't have lasted that long, and I would have like 80% of my mana left still. And I would get like almost, not as much experience, but pretty close. Actually, no, I would get probably almost that much. That's why like I haven't left that area, because I'm like, it's just so good. Where's the desert farm? Yeah, I want to know what the desert farm is. You can definitely see that. Yeah, killing elites, that's the problem that I've had with them, is because I'm not a high damage class. Like, if I was a super high damage class, killing like 1-star elites would probably be a good idea. Because you could just kill them.
It just takes a little too long.
But for me, it takes too long, which means I blow through my mana pool. If I blow through my mana pool, I can't do anything. So, even 1-star elites, when I was killing them, when I was like 12 and they were 10, I'd kill 1-star elite that was level 10. My mana would be gone. So what I'm looking for is mobs that are about 3 levels beneath me that are just regular mobs, no stars. But that I can kill like, 10 at a time. That's the goal. I'm resending what I said about this game. I said that I thought the level design was really bad. I'm gonna change that. I think the level design is okay. Still not.
I think the transitions are bad.
I think the transitions are bad, and I think the reason that I said the level design was bad was because the starting areas are horrible. Absolutely. I mean, that city that we start where our character started is horrible. Like, the whole layout's horrible. All the gates that block you from moving through different walls is horrible. It's just terrible. I hate it. But once you get away from that and you get out into the world, it's a lot better. But the transitions, like I said, aren't really good. Like how they took these rocks over here and they didn't even change the type of rock structures. They just changed the color. Like, oh, you're going from this area to a desert area. So the rock that was looked like gray slate is now, beige orange slate. It's the same rock. Like, well, that doesn't make any sense. But what's really weird is you'll see like super well designed areas, like super beautiful areas, super, like you'll see there's one little tunnel that you go through, and I'm sure you've seen it, that has the blue spiders, and there's this green misty fog that rolls across the path, and if you look along the walls, they're all covered by these really cool looking webs, and it's just like, it looks so good.
So I have to turn my graphics down, so
you might miss out on all that.
If I've been through that, I haven't seen that.
I'll have to go through it and show you. It looks fantastic. It looks. I was in there and I was like, "This is probably the most." What I said at the time was like, "This is the most Dungeons and Dragons looking environment." Like, it made me think I'm playing D&D because it was just so, like, the aesthetic, just felt so Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know another way to say it. Very fantasy, very like fantasy city. So just take this into context. I just killed a bunch of mobs, like a lot of mobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I killed like 8 or 9.
349 apiece.
And I was getting 349 experience. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Those only gave me 2, 5, 6.
2,800 to 3,000.
7, and this one gave me 572.
Oh, nice.
So I mean,
Yeah, you're doing
easily I was,
3K,
easily I
3K.
was getting like probably 2500 experience easy, and I killed him a lot faster, and it didn't start any of my resources. Way better than killing the. Oh, fucking invoker. Not want to attack the invokers. Take forever to kill. They don't really hit, they hit hard, but it's just they take so long to kill. But, it's the other one they dive at me. Back.
Where do you train the mount things?
The animal husbandry station. Just look for animal husbandry. You want to see a cool spell? Look at my computer screen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the ground pound thing. Yeah.
No. You'll see it. Did you see the big white light?
Oh yeah, what was that?
It is. I'll read you the tilt. It's super cool and they cool looking. I can't wait. I've never casted at nighttime. I always want to see what it looks like when I cast at night because everything looks cool at night. It is. It is called Absorption Field. Throw a rallying banner to the target location that spawns an absorption field. You and allies that enter the absorption field are granted temporary health equal to 15% of your maximum health. So that's like, that's like 450 health extra. So it just gives you like an extra shield, like an extra little shield. So what I like to do is I like to round up a bunch of mobs, like 10 or 15 mobs or whatever, 10 or 12. And then I hit them with my ground pound, which knocks them off their feet. And then I take a few steps back. That gives me enough time to cast that ability. So I'm not getting hit while I cast it. And then that gives me like an extra bubble. So sometimes I'll do that if it's a really, really big bull, A really big bull.
We need to figure out how do we get the Scorpion Broodling. That is a guaranteed 165% ground speed.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen scorpions.
Sand Squall Desert.
Out in the desert. Well, I gotta get high enough level probably where I can go over and get them. That desert's a scary place, man.
They have raptors? Skinwalkers.
They have a lot of mounts in this.
Wow. Daystrider has a 1% chance to turn into the mount you want it to be.
Yeah.
I'm a little oh, I wonder if... Oh, okay. These are... I don't have the certification. I think that's probably why it's shown up that way.
That was 1, 2, 3. That was about 4 silver off that pool. Yeah, I'm saying the hunting looks cool though if you can get a bunch of mounts. Plus, like I said, they sell for money. They're selling 50. If you make a mount, it's gonna sell for probably like a gold. Like the cat mount, I bet you anything it sells for like a gold. Horses probably sell anywhere from 50 to 70 silver.
And you picked up the cat from a dead person, or you actually managed to get it from...
Yeah, dead person. And I've gotten 3 mounts. I've gotten 2 mules and a cat from dead people.
Do you know if you have to go back to the same town that you sold things in at?
No, no, I think it's just, no, you don't. I know you don't have to. It's the mailbox.
Okay.
I sold stuff in one town and got it in a mailbox in a different. Sold my blue ring that I put up yesterday.
Nice.
Got like, I don't know, 30. It was like an initiate ring. $25, dude. I hear the
What?
last 5 levels are really rough, like really slow level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like 2025.
I've seen some 25s out in the world.
I haven't seen a single 25. I don't think I've seen a 23 today. That was the highest I've seen today. You've seen
I think I only
25s though,
saw
huh?
one, but at least one I know of.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I don't think there's a lot of high level players.
And then there was that mayor on a flying mount.
Probably the same guy that's charging. Fucking hanging. Yeah, I just annihilate these guys now. I just killed like 10 or 12 mobs, right? And it only took about, 20%, maybe 15, 20% of my mana. Yes, I don't eat the regular food that you buy from the vendor a whole lot, because what I do is I'll pull and I'll just rest for a couple seconds, and then I'm full stats. Pull and rest for a few seconds. Only when I have like, sometimes I'll get like 2 or 3 big points in a row, and I'll have to like maybe then I'll eat them. But if I have like no mana, then I'll eat food. If I'm below like 30 points. Why would I group you? I hate it when people try to group. Like, I don't want to group. I don't want to group. Why would I like share all my money and loot with someone who's probably not gonna do anywhere near as much damage as me? You know? It's like I'm doing all the work.
Right.
And every time I've grouped, it's always been a shit show. The only time I really accept a group invite if it's a healer. Some healer comes up and wants to, wants to group. I'm like, okay, sure. Because then I can just do the heal, but you can heal me and I can kill. I don't mind that.
Yeah. What the fuck? In the middle of fucking nowhere, there's this rabid gander. A level 12 3-star. What the hell, man?
That's cool though. I've always said that I wish MMOs would vary the level a lot more. So that there'd be high level mobs next to low level mobs to make the world more dangerous. Although I don't think just sitting out in the world they should be like that, but like kind of like Skyrim, you walk through a zone and see a bunch of level 5 bandits, but then you might walk past the cave and out comes a level 12 bear, you know, that kind of.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks that you can't get all, is you can only level, I think, 2 professions to the max, right? You can like max like maybe 2 professions, and then there's like different ranges. Like you can get like 5 professions to the low, 7 professions to the lowest level. 5, I can't remember what it is. It's like 5. I think ChatGPT broke it out, but
That's weird.
yeah. So basically, like to certain levels, you can get like all the professions to like a low level. And then when you go up to the next level, it reduces. So you get to the master, the very end level, and you only like maybe 2 professions can reach like, you know what I mean? Which is not uncommon. Most MMOs are like that. Most MMOs don't let you max all professions to the available level.
Yeah.
It's, again, very beyond.
Still feels really weird that the red flash that you're in combat is only around mini-map. I don't understand.
Yeah, that is like rude. So since I left town, I've made 60 silver. And it would have been a lot more, but I was running around in the desert, remember?
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't for that, I'd definitely be well over gold already. Also, there's a glitch. Do you just do all tab targeting, or do you do action mode?
For the most part, I do tab targeting. It's kind of what I'm used to, and I get out and constantly want to use my mouse. So it annoys
Yeah,
me.
I'm in action mode when I fight, and there's definitely like a glitch where, like, it's hard to toggle.
Oh, you're fine.
There's a glitch when you sit down. Like when you sit down to like rest and you get back up and you want to switch weapons, your character won't be facing the right direction. Like you start walking forward, your character will be like not aligned on the right axis. So he'll be walking right axes. So instead of walking straight, he kind of walks sideways, a little bit to the left. And to fix it, I usually have to toggle in and out of action mode. And sometimes I even have to like right mouse click, like toggle out of action mode, right mouse click to rotate the screen, then toggle back in action. It's annoying and it happens a lot, but it's easily fixable.
That's a process.
Huh? Yeah.
That's a process.
I mean, it's easily fixable, but it's because I'm going back and forth. Like here, like
yeah,
I
ever
get
since
up.
I got soothing darkness or soothing shadows, I don't sit down to eat anymore.
See, like when I'm up now and I'm switching weapons, I don't have any problems. But if I, for whatever reason, a lot of times what happens when I sit down, right? I'm gonna sit down now. Sit down. I'll hit Control middle mouse click, which toggles me out, because that way I want my mouse cursor so I can go into my bag and double click on these glints, stack them up. Then I go back to my character, double click to go back into action mode. Then I'll stand up. And right now it works fine, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. So it's just whatever. It's not a huge deal. I'm so used to it. It's like whatever. You don't have that problem because you're probably not doing that. Yeah, so you kind of have to run around a circle in case they dive to the ground. What's interesting though, Blue, is like if I go to my skills, I've already got most of my skills. Like,
Really?
I mean, okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 that I don't have, but a lot of them are kind of not anything that I'd really use a whole lot. Like there's Taunt. Well, okay, Taunt. I'm only gonna use that when I'm really tanking. There's Tomahawk. Throw a Tomahawk at an enemy dealing damage. Okay, well, why would I ever really? I don't really use that because I pull with my bow, so it's kind of pointless. I mean, mobs don't
Some
really.
of them feel like
mobs
they're
don't really
PvP oriented.
Yeah, mobs don't really run at you, so run away from you, so you don't really use it. I've got Protect. Intercept attacks that strike your friendly nearby target. Well, I'm not leveling with other people, so I don't really need that. I've got Inciting Strikes, which does do damage to stuff in front of me, but it's only 75% physical damage, so it's not a lot. But it does generate a lot of courage. But it does generate a lot of threat. Again, it's a tank ability. I've got Reflect, but that requires a shield. I've got this wall ability. Summon a glorious wall. I love how it says glorious. Summon a glorious wall at the target location, obstructs movement and blocks projectiles. I'll probably grab that next. And then this other one, Rush of Courage, which is also, it's good because you pop it and it gives you a full courage bar. So those are okay, but that's it. There's only like 2 more abilities, and I'm only level 16, and you get a point every level. So I'm gonna get 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Like that's 9 more points, right? So 9 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're not gonna be able to get all your abilities, but you'll be able to get most of them. Honestly, I could do with only needing 2 more points, I think. And I think I'd have pretty much everything I'd even ever use. At least for my AoE build.
There's 15 abilities I can pick up. Some of them are passives, and I won't even have all of them.
They're dive
Some
bombing
of
me.
them are not necessarily useful, like Soothing Shadows, and like.
Yeah.
But I use it just to not have to constantly sit.
Yeah.
And eat.
Another thing that I don't like is the abilities actuate on mouse key up, just to let you know.
Oh.
Pretty sure they do. No, that's not true. I just tested it. Okay, so if it's a modifier ability, it's on key up. Like if it's like shift space, I don't think it works. If I do shift space and hold it down. Which means I probably need to change this key. No, I take it back. It does actuate on. Look at me. Oh yeah, look at my screen.
Just south of Jovia, um, there's some good amount of mobs that I think would be right up to your level.
Wait. South where?
Jovia?
Where's that? Where's Jovia?
Oh,
Is that a city? Oh, I see it.
snap.
Like
Hold
how
on,
far
sorry.
south? Like on the road?
Yeah,
See where the road starts
Damn.
south of Jovia?
probably not even. It's the size of the city south.
Okay. And is it what kind of mobs?
There's some wolves, there's some humanoid mobs.
They're
I
like
just ran into this fucking tamed bone slave that fucking did an AoE explosion for 600 damage. That was intriguing.
So were there anybody farming the mobs you saw that you thought might be good?
I didn't see anybody farming them.
Were they close
the
together,
wolves were
though?
kind of in pack-like. I don't think it's quite as dense as what you have there. That is a really
I haven't
nice
found
area.
anything that's as dense
But
as this.
that's a quest area, so.
When I do my rotation right, I take out a mob of 10, 12 mobs in, like, I don't know, 8 or 10 seconds. Fast.
Nice.
It's really quick. '80s. The mobs aren't stacking like they were.
Is there a way to duel players in this game?
I don't know. That I don't know. What's this guy doing? So here's a level 10 hunter trying to kill. He's gonna die. He's trying to. Oh, and I watched some high level hunter gameplay, and it's pretty cool because you can do these flips in the air and stuff. It's actually, you have a great, like, really good movie. He's like trying to kill like 8 of these mobs, and he's just running around in circles. What is he doing? He looks like he's spending most time just running.
Yeah, he slows down when you turn around, so you don't really get a whole lot of time to actually kill him.
Plus, when you run like that, they dive at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just went over and killed some of them. Yeah, I mean, it was taking them forever. Yeah, and the thing is, when you run away from these mobs, that's when they're dangerous, because they launch themselves at you. And he was down to just 1 health bar, so it's a scary situation. He had like a healer with him, I think. Ooh, there's a big dive. So funny. One of the few games that I backpedal. You actually need the ability to backpedal in this. All right. Like yeah, almost one goal.
You can get little fishing boats?
Well, I mean, this game has fishing and like mount combat. I mean, sea combat. I would imagine there's all kinds of boats.
They have rowboats out here on the lake. People are just fishing.
Nice. This game's got everything.
This doesn't have space travel.
Yeah. Not a space game. I feel like such a badass right now because I could just pull like a dozen mobs and annihilate them. But I mean, they are level 10 and I'm level what, 16? Yeah, I'm gonna try that area you talked about. Once my food buff wears off. I need to actually do bigger pulls. Still pull, dude. They're still running around, dude. This guy's still running around kiting these mobs.
Reminds me of Rivian or Riven, whatever.
Yeah, I just like I'm gonna grab all these mobs. It's not efficient. I mean, maybe it is for them. Maybe for them it's efficient. They're all diving at me. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I made up 7 or 8 silver on that. Not bad. Yay! So 1 gold. Ah, 1.1 gold. Hit me with that one, that bastard.
I found a little area that had a few Minotaur, but 5 other people were over here.
Yeah. Where's the glitch? Slime. Alright, I'm gonna come over to your area, try that area out pretty soon. Long ways from me. Not even Halcyon, it's long ways from
I'm sorry.
me. Yoeva. Or you told me there
Halcyon
was...
is 1920. Yeah, Yohiva is south of Yohiva, however you pronounce that.
Put a mark on. Keep pulling. So I'm doing all the work to like loot all these mounds, which spawns the mobs, and they're coming up and grabbing all the mobs that are spawning. So it's like, yeah, which
there is another mine location that's just north of that.
Like this try?
Yeah. It's pretty much directly east of Miralab, the city.
Yeah, what? Killed?
Okay. I got dropped back out to character, at least character select. Let's see how far I go.
So stupid watching them farm. Like, they're just running around with their heads cut off like chickens. See how that's good farming. I mean, it's fun probably, though. You have to, like, avoid getting hit. Crowd again. by all right over there. You said the east of where? East of Mirla?
Yeah.
That's where the hungry. How much more over here? Dang, how much more? Check in at Martin Swift's big site. Ravens.
Level 7 2-stars are interesting.
Level 7?
Yeah.
7 stars. Yeah,
It was,
you know.
Yeah, 2-star.
You know, a game has the same type of stuff as EverQuest. EverQuest has stars.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's exactly like this. Yeah, you're right. There are mother bobs. Dead and they're kind of spread out. Oh, but there's mounds. Objective complete. But they have the mounds here, though. That's cool.
Yeah, it's the same, like, it's like a mining area for that quest. There's a third one that's, like, northwest of the town, but I don't remember exactly where it's at.
Kind of even better because it's wide open. There's no obstructions. A big open field. Kind of shoot them with your arrow, round them up. Why not have gray ones?
The same sign of life, far from home, but not today.
Oh, you have to have courage to do it.
Golden sun, drawing low, forest bone, blood red light, angry sea, light the way for me. Today is not a day for words. This house is not a place to say the only thing I get. Tunnel dark, secret slow, stepping through the storm.
Good news though, her mom did her swallow test today and she passed the swallow test. She was able to eat food again.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
She was able to eat food again.
Tide receding, pull away
That was good. She had real food today. Didn't have a single tube.
steady me.
Her mom always loves it when I visit her. Like, apparently, I'm her favorite
Yeah.
person. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
My wife says it's because I don't treat her like an invalid.
Don't treat her like what?
An invalid, someone who can't talk or hardly move.
Oh,
I don't treat her any differently than I did before she had her stroke.
yeah.
You know, I talk to her as a normal person.
That's a big deal.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I mean, this is nice, but I don't want to do a new area. I'm gonna try your area. That you... Actually, but first, dare I log out of the game?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go to characters. I will be back in a few minutes. Grab a drink.
Good luck.
Yeah. Go ahead and mute the microphone.
City hums, it knows my secrets. I'm awake, tangled in regret.
You see people, you see streamers wearing like hoodies and stuff all the time. I'm like, how the hell are you wearing hoodies? My streaming setup with two 32-inch monitors and all my, and my computer stuff, it generates so much heat. My office is always like 4 degrees warmer than every other room in the house. Okay, my wife's calling. See ya. I gotta answer the phone.
You're fine.
Everything you never do, and all you never say, never make it easier to numb out all the pain. Not like anything was wrong, it never made it right. You're the one to come on strong, so why am I all alone? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart, I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take to look away? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown. Now it's getting colder, driving in my car. Some things never feel the same, don't know where to start. It's not like this is new to me, I really shouldn't care. It's not like you were there for me, so why do I still want you here? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart, I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town. it's more or less the same. Holding, wanting more than this to say. Loving, searching, breathe a brand new day. Growing, learning, it never goes away. Living, being
Welcome back.
Oops. Back in. I got her Christmas presents in the mail too. Package those up. I'm gonna go over to spend Christmas with her, probably with her mom in the therapy place. Probably, I would imagine we'd go over to her cousin's house. All right, but that is what 25th, which is Thursday. You know what that means? I got 2 more days of gaming.
Found a 3-star skeletal soldier.
Level.
He gave me level 5. He still gave me 2100 experience.
Wow, 21. Wow, maybe I should be killing like 3-star level, 6
It
mobs
took a
or something.
while, and that's
Oh,
saying
did
something
it?
for me as DPS. Like he had 6000 HP. Like he wasn't gonna take me down because I've got some
Yeah.
abilities that heal me, but
Yeah, in my experience, the 3 stars, the 2 stars and up are group only, like kind of pointless, if you're not.
yeah, I think in that case, just because of his level, I was able to do it.
I'm
But
just
I
saying the
was a
time
little
it takes to
concerned.
kill them. It's not like soloing stuff like that seems like so inefficient.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was doing like a 1-star level 8 or 9, actually I do 1-star level 11 and 12s and get about that experience. Well, not quite that experience. I could probably get 1800, but I kill them much faster because they have like half the health.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am going to come towards that location you told me about. Mount on the move.
Don't forget to stop by a hunting lodge and pick up kill quests.
I can abandon. Like I've got so many quests in my log. How many quests can you have? You can have 30 commission quests at a time in your log.
You should drop that find that treasure one. That sounds like an annoying one.
Yeah, I'm just.
I found that one, and you have to like open up a treasure map and try to match where it is. And like, no, that's not me.
Yeah, well, most of these aren't. Here's one that says gather valiant artifacts, blood and stone, deliver rubies.
Gather. What was the gather one?
Gather Vaeloon artifacts for the leader of the Zephyr Winds. Repetch. What is that word? I don't even know what this word is.
You have the artifacts. You just have to go turn it in.
Oh, okay. I don't know where it is. I don't even know where.
Patriot.
Who's the Zephyr Winds?
There's a just to the right of the title of the quest. There's a little show on map icon.
I clicked it, but I still don't see it. Like, okay. There's so many icons on my map. Which one is it? What's the Tower of Carfin? Why is that like got a big red door?
I think it's like a dungeon. So
here it is. Here it is.
I did this quest.
It's right here.
Oh.
Like Goblin. It's got to be here because it says Goblin Grave. Here it is. Yeah, it's right here. Artifacts to leader of the Zephyr. Oh, so I need to go into the city.
If you're
you're
gonna go
saying.
past there.
You're saying go into the city.
To pick up the quests for the hunting ones that you can essentially just turn in. But if you're gonna walk past that person, you might as well turn in that quest since you've got everything. What quest items do you have?
Oh, I got a ton. Well, not a ton, but I've got stored treasure maps, pamphlet, 1 of 100. I've got Grub Fiddle's notes, recovered Vaeloon artifact. I got 139 of those.
Pamphlet is a quest starter. That's a low level one.
I think I already started it. Lost scroll. Search for the big site. Okay. Wars are such crap. 10,000 experience. I think I already accepted. Yeah, that's it. Most of the ones that were quest givers I've already accepted.
Yeah, you probably just have to turn stuff in from what it looks like.
And find things. I hate. There's so much shit on my maps. I just don't like the way the map works in this game.
Yeah.
Actually, it's really poor map. But again, something that can easily be fixed.
Mm-hmm. It's just a matter of taking the time to polish it, is all.
Or well, I would just start from scratch. I mean, where I just change the. I would start over. I mean, I really think that the maps crash and use a completely different map. They don't need to change their icons or whatever. Well, they need to change the like the red numbers. Like sometimes you'll see like, the same number over and over again, like 4444, and it's like.
That's all the locations that it can be in.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do. I just wouldn't do that. Just circle all the
How would you denote?
locations. I would just circle all the locations in a big circle and put a 4 in the middle, and let people figure it out. That's what I would do. Let's say somewhere in this area you can find these items, and that way you've just
At
got
that
them.
point, you're just be highlighting the map because
Pretty
some of
much.
them are the entire area.
It just looks bad though. Well, you can turn it off. I mean, you can turn off stuff. Okay, so where's this quest giver?
So you gotta find the hunting lodge, which looks like a goat head or a dragon head. Looks like it's
Alright.
northwest of your location.
You know, here we go. Hunting lodge.
North.
Metalworking.
Northwest. You gotta go north. It's off your minimap now. Let me see how far behind I am on you.
West would be this way. Oh, I see it. I see it. Wolf's head.
And then the commission board is that exclamation point just near it. And that'll have, yeah, there it is.
Kill wolves.
You got it.
Kill wolves. Call wolves. That's the. They do. I'm such a fan of this. Of how like when I look inside a building, it's kind of see a little bit, then you walk in and it. All right, we need to go out. Oh, look at that! And see, they did it. Look, there's the big circle, and it's got a number 10 in the middle. That's what I'm talking about. See that blue?
Yeah. I'm just
That's-
saying, like, there is that, and then they'll
They've got
also
other
mark
ones.
all the little areas.
Well, and that's not too bad, but there's ones where the 4s will be like if you're looking at my map, like these little diamonds in this village here of Ember Spring. There'd be like a 4 here and a 4 here and a 4 here, like really close together. And that's where I was like,
Oh.
yeah, I've had quests where
Okay,
there's,
yeah, no, I get that.
oh look, there's the same seam issue here.
And they should have, like, a minimum distance between each other before they make a new circle.
Funny that this seam issue is here. It's the exact same one that's by the other city. Huh. The same piece of land. Alright, so I need to go way, way, way far from where I currently am.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Probably just gonna run up there and then take a break. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and I'm kind of 10:20. But to me,
That's not
10
good.
10:20 doesn't matter because I don't work tomorrow, so I don't work again until January 2nd. And I know I can get to level 17 tonight if I want to. If I want to grind mobs, I can get to 17. And that means I would have leveled at least 2.5 or 3 levels just today. And tomorrow I could grind to like maybe 19. I'm not sure how much it's going to slow down or not, or if I'll feel it. Since I'm grinding mobs, I might not feel it as hard.
Yeah, I think at some point you'll have to find a new area, unfortunately, but that'll be the true task.
Made myself small enough to fit, but
left. This way. Go. I gotta turn west off of
These minotaurs have some nice juicy glint on them.
I like the best part about the map is the legend. The map legend is top tier. Really good. But the rest of the map.
Oh, I didn't even know that existed.
Oh, it's awesome, dude. It's fantastic.
That is nice.
Yeah. My mini-map's got a red border. What am I? Alright, so I seem to have lost my point of interest that I put on Aaron. Oh no, Jesus, it's way fuck over there. Holy crap, blue.
Yeah, it's over there. You could try halfway between, so just directly south of shit. What's that town
I'm just
called?
trying to see which best roads to follow.
Try directly south of Winstead.
I'm gonna go down here, and then I'm gonna cut through here, and then I'll cut straight over to this road, down to this road. Follow this road. I want to follow a road. It's easier when you just get on a road. So what I need to do is get on this road. I mean, I don't want to go all the way. I guess I could go back south and yeah, and just hit this road. That's probably the best way to go. Hit this road. Okay, I'll pass by Ember Spring, which I've needed to do because I did some big time refining work at some of the stations that I haven't collected. Probably gonna be worth some, things that take like 45 minutes. Dude, I'm just getting assaulted by ravens here.
You already killed 20 of those fuckers.
It's on the road here, and there's
Oh,
got attacked by
you're on
two.
the opposite side of the world than I'm in.
Yeah, but they're everywhere. Look, if you look around, I see one there, one over here. How many do I need to kill? I don't have a question.
Probably 20. 10, 15, or 20, one of the two. Yeah, I'll give you 3 options. I say one of the two.
Yeah, that's funny. I don't remember seeing a Raven quest though. Pest control,
shit, to the
kill
wolves.
wolves and bears, call the Minotaur, eradicate Minotaur,
No, maybe not.
kill
I
wolves
don't
and
really pick up a whole
bears,
lot of them.
exterminate the giant spiders, call wolves. Yeah, I don't have it.
The silence cuts beneath the white. I'm tired of echoes that don't stay. Fading voices drift away. I need something real
Oh, there's a spider.
to say. A spark to drive the dark away.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a gram, a pet, a hunting pet. It's weird when I use one of my skills that like helps allied, players. It tried to, it ran over to the gram like he was an ally.
Yeah.
Weird.
that hunting system, I gotta get you. It is so wrong.
I just hate that you kill them. Why can't you just gather them? I don't know. Well, I'm gathering a grem. I don't know if a grem's like a mount. I have no idea.
I think they're used for like some of their skins. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a
know.
grem portion. Take me long to kill these spiders. I just annihilate them. Ooh, more spiders. They're so creepy looking when they do that. They stand up like that. Really creepy looking.
Yeah, they're getting ready to attack, man.
Well, that's what spiders do in real life. I fucking hate spiders. Like snakes don't bother me. You know, bugs really don't bother me that much. Spiders, oh, hate them. So gross, man. You gotta give them credit. There's a lot of stuff to explore in the world. There's all kinds of stuff. There's plenty of creatures.
Here's a level 25 rogue over here. Where'd my map marker go? Oh, did I turn off my map? You said it was just south of Joy, right? Yeah. Yeah, right about where your cursor was. Yeah. Yep.
Ah, lag spike. Did they just log? They just logged me and did a reload or something. Did you reload?
I did not.
Just for whatever reason, my game just kind of logged me out and is logging me back in. Like it didn't log me out; it just put me back to the loading screen, like I'm logging in.
Yeah, mine did that earlier to me.
Connection to realm time now. game. The wolves I already killed. Jesus. I just felt like, what level? I just like one shot those wolves almost. Like my hardest hitting ability when I do it, they just, yeah, they're dead. Oh yeah, it kind of reset me back a little bit. Got a bear and 3 ravens on it. Oh, it takes me down, guys. Built on Blood, speak with Martins. That's the guy that I was farming next to for 10 years. Now I got the quest to talk to him. That everybody else comes in there like level 10 or level 8 to turn in. That's me. Doing my quests. Or basically not doing them.
Found some level 15 2-star bears.
Think we don't kill him. Found some deer. I might stop by the Church of the Seven Suns and see if I can get some spiders. Spider mounts.
The where?
Church of the Seven Suns.
Where is that?
Dude, it's awesome. Except it's heavily farmed. It is. You look at my map. It should be just southeast of this, southwest. Here it is. It's right here. You can see my map.
Oh, okay.
Ember Spring Church of the Stars. Church of 7 Stars. It's super crazy farm. Like tons of people there.
Hmm.
It's really good when there's no one there. Like the level, but great. I leveled there from I think from like 10 to 13. Maybe.
Interesting.
It's really cool too. It's just a really cool building. The church itself is really neat. Almost Briarmore Farms. Pretty much been my first where I did almost all my processing. Kind of learning the game basically. job I started here a little days ago. Yes, I've got 40 crushed basalt. And so I took crushed basalt, 40 of them, and I crushed them. And what I got was 40 sand, 6 copper, 3 zinc, 7 tentonite, and 3 gold. And it gave me 3,780 experience. I think the other thing I did was probably editing. Alright. Do you have my horse? Oh, I do. So if we go to the animal husbandry station, I've got a horse. It says it doesn't say like what it's gonna do though. It just says, oh, here we go. It looks like it's just gonna be a horse beast of burden. I don't, because all the other percentages say 0%.
All of them say 0, no?
Yeah, all of them.
What's up with that?
Yeah, that doesn't seem right, does it? And it's 75 silver, so yeah, fuck that. I ain't gonna worry about that right now. I've got all these recipes in my bank. Do you want any of these, or?
I don't really do crafting.
Oh, that's right.
You can try to sell them on the auction or the marketplace.
If I can get this thing to come open, always is glitchy as fuck. Yeah, I mean, you can see I've got a lot.
Yeah, you have some bags in there too?
Yeah, these are the fishing satchel and herbalism, hunting.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm going to use the hunting one. My materials are completely full.
A bird ground amount has 165% run speed.
I've got so many materials, I don't even know what to do. I need this stuff white. I'm just going to start selling the white level stuff. Got some epic oak wood. Yeah, dude. It looks like I've got a horse in another location. At Miralith, I have a horse. At Alvin's nothing. At Winstead, I've got all this shit in Winstead. Stuff. I have a couple horses. I'm just gonna sell this stuff. What the hell am I gonna do with things? I'm just gonna put Force. I understand why it can't be 0%. That can't be right.
Yeah, that's very confusing.
I'm gonna start the job. Just get it on my inventory, honestly. Clear up space. And the 75 silver.
Am I so useless? Mouth folded shut, and I'm feeling restless. All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels
Sell
like
multiple
war
things.
this time. The ground was
You know a way to sell multiple items at once?
drowned, the emptiness couldn't
No.
turn it all around. Pull the shutter, see the world fly by like images on fire. If only I knew better. Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lights. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right. Too late.
Someone's inviting me to join a guild. It has begun.
Watching from a distance.
They said, "Oh, level 16, ungilded. We'll take him." What's the point of a guild? And I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't know when they're gonna wipe this game. You know what I mean? When are they gonna wipe the progress? I would imagine they probably won't until they go to beta. I can't see why they would. So, I mean, the progress we're doing right now could be around for quite a while.
Yeah.
Fading on the outside, no one counts the cost.
All right, claim.
From the inside, all the hype was bought.
Got stonemason level 3. What did I get?
Finding empty space.
Gave me 4,347 experience.
Nice.
See the world drift by
Give me a bunch of
like shadows.
salt fragments, which I don't care about.
Thinking I could change it. Show me something real. Make me feel alive.
Sell all this stuff. I just can't deal with inventory anymore.
Conceal, dress me up in all the lights. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right.
All right, finally, on our way to the location you gave me. I'll probably get there and it'll suck. It's
Probably.
fine. I need to explore the world and find more locations, that's for sure. Actually, I might stop by the Church of the Seven Stars first and see if I can get myself some spitters. Okay, these... I'm sorry, but I'm riding up on these ant head mobs. And it looks like swinging dildos in front of me. Like, as they're coming towards me. Like,
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. It looks like some dildos just wagging at me. I don't know, man. I know Stephen
I get
Shreve.
that.
I know Stephen Shreve is gay, but you know, come on. and I have nothing against gay people. You're being relocated. I just got relocated.
Mm-hmm.
They just sent me right back to where I came from, Ember Spring. Why? Steven, I was joking about. I wasn't trying to be mean about the gay thing. Are you trying? Are you mad at me? I just said those things look like swinging dildos. Don't be mad at me. Yeah, I just got basically moved back, like right where I was. I wonder why. I like the game, Steven. I do. I think the game's great. I think this game has a lot of potential. What do you think?
Yeah, it's good so far. There's definitely things that needs to improve.
Yeah, there's lots
I feel
of things.
like the mobs are both too dense and not dense enough.
In general, I think they're too not dense enough in general.
Right, but like when you find them, they're not necessarily all the ways dense enough. But then they're like, there are times when they're too dense. So like the area that you were farming in, I couldn't grab one at a time all too easily because they were so close together that if I went up to one, I would immediately aggro two others. So it's too dense when they are there, but quite often you'll just be like, here's two guys, and then go 400 yards and there's another two guys, and it's like, oh my god,
dude, I can't go through the city. It says this area of the world is experiencing technical difficulties. Every time I try to take the path over towards the city area, it's just relocating me back to Ember Spring. I'm gonna try to go north around it, maybe. See what happens. I know they are planning on doing, I guess, patch update or something. Objective complete. Killing wolves. Guess I completed the wolf objective. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just heading north. Basically, I'm gonna go way north and I'm gonna cut. Then I'm gonna cut. No, look. Oh, yeah, the game lagged hard. I thought I was gonna get booted back to the Ember Spring. Having PTSD from located. So. Mountains back here. Great. Uh-oh, sun god's coming. What that is? When I come to that location you told me about from... So I'm exploring areas I've never been to. sun god's in full bloom right now.
Yes, it is.
Can't see anything.
These are real bad for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think some people's computers, how it has to do with like the graphics card. It's worse for some people than others.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's pretty brutal. But again, it doesn't. It usually lasts about a couple minutes. It's already starting to get. There it goes. Yeah, sun god has disappeared. Oh no, it's back. It like went away and then it came back. That was weird. Something here called the Onslaught, level 25 area. Like on my map, it's just a circle. Oh yeah, it's like level 18 3-star mobs. Yeah. So here's level 17, 18, level 18. So yeah, 18. Level 18 players over here doing stuff. Oh shit! Got attacked by a fucking mob. Knocked me off my horse. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh, that's a 3-star.
Yeah, 3-star 18. Came out of nowhere.
They like.
Oh god, he's still on me.
Yeah, run! Don't look back.
Luckily, I've got all kinds of heals and bubbles and stuff. Weird, I looked back because he wasn't on the map. Like, in the minimap, I didn't see him. And when I looked back, he hit me in the face.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
When I looked back, he hit me in the face. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, now here comes the nighttime. We're out of here. He killed my mount. Your mount is currently dead. Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, this is all thanks to Blue. He's like, come on over here. We'll come out to the coast. We'll have a few laughs, have a few drinks, have a good time.
It's fun, yeah.
It's fun.
Just exciting new adventure.
Something in me finally feels alive. There's a spark I can't control. It's alive, running through my
Alright, well. Usually fairly safe on roads, so I was a little surprised that I got ganked so hard. But hey, even a 3-star level 18 couldn't knock through my defenses.
That's good.
I'm lagging hard over here. I would think this area would be more empty. Lake over here. Okay, now the question, should I go south on the road? Probably should, but if the game boosts me back to Ember Spring, then all my travel that I've done will be lost. What do you think, Blue? If I try to take the road down, it's still pretty far east of the city. So.
The area you're about to go into, that's west right there, is high-ish level. I want to say it's 15 to 19, with some of them being 1-star.
Yeah, well, I'm going to head down the road south.
So it might be
cut
useful to
across.
go look at that area to see those mobs, because I'm not your level, so I was just ignoring them. But you might be able to see if there's some good density there.
Right now, I see the door. Here we go. There's a wolf, level 10 wolf. 10 is actually too low. One is like Bone Creeper, level 8. Okay, so you guys are low. Get off my map. You guys level 9. Interesting. The level ranges across the map are so bizarre.
Yeah.
Like level 25
It's not
mobs,
right.
then down the road a little bit, level 8 mobs. Which I
Yeah.
like it though. I like it. I just need to learn the map. You know? Once we know where things are, we'll probably really enjoy it. Here's a layer. Yeah, I'm just exploring the map. I'm coming up on some sort of a swamp or something. A lot of water ahead. I think I've been over here before. Flowing over here. I feel like I'm in a sci-fi game at this point. Blue. Like I'm in Star Citizen. This looks like something on
Yeah.
Star Citizen. Take a screenshot of that and say, is this Ashes of Creation or Star Citizen? Put it in the Discord. The Ashes of Creation.
Everything you never do, and all you never say, never make it easier to numb out all the pain. Not like anything was wrong, it never made it right. You're the one to come on strong, so why am I all alone? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through
Yeah, see, there's like, okay, here's the 1-star 7 Minotaur. I think I have a quest to kill these, don't I?
Yeah, you should.
what's it gonna take?
Yeah, the mob density just isn't there, you know?
Yeah. I think you were in a pretty good spot density-wise, but I keep trying to find different areas because you will need to change at some point.
Well, the area I was at was getting too low.
Yeah.
These
like
guys
you
drop
were on
pretty
the
good loot.
edge of it.
Ooh, here's a 2-star Thunderbird. Is that like a boss? Level
No,
Level
there's
6
a whole bunch of them there.
hit level 16.
Driving in my car,
I don't want level 16 2-star.
things never feel the same. Know where to start.
There
It's not like this is
should be an area where you get to level 13 one-star Minotaurs.
it's not like
That guy gave me 57 experience.
so why do I still
Yeah, they're not worth it.
Well, I just
They
thought
were
maybe I have a
giving
quest
me-
to kill him.
You do. I mean, you could, but it's not worth it to like if the mobs don't make sense on their own or aren't like close, like 80% of what you would accept. I wouldn't stay for the quest because that quest is only going to give you like 5,000. You got a whole bunch of them now.
So I pulled 3. That guy for 300 damage.
what's it gonna take before I break?
No one responded to my image. I'm surprised.
Days I
Everybody's talking about updates, server issues. Some people are complaining because they're doing updates, like downtimes for updates. So I'm like, yeah, but they're trying to fix shit. It
What
does
did you
suck though.
expect when you got into an early access game?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. This is very normal.
Like, sure, it'd be nice to play, but
from a meltdown.
I
it
mean,
just
they
came
have
out
to.
Thursday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, they have to fix the bugs. But my only problem with it is their downtimes are pretty lengthy. I mean, 3 hours. It seems like a lot just to run a patch.
Yeah.
So I would have expected more to be around like an hour. So that was my only complaint. Is the downtime long. Coming after me, bro? Sure you want a piece of this? Get 87 experience. Good.
Yeah, I
There's
was
a
getting
po-
500 and thinking it wasn't worth it, but I can only really kill one at a time.
Found some scorpion. I found a scorpion. Oh, it's Bear's Mouth. Bear Mouth. All right. Well, there is a thing called the Hall of Dedication. Oh, it's currently dead. Your mounts are squishy as fuck, man. They're dying all the time in this game.
Yeah, now that you're higher level.
You know they have cosmetics for your mount. They have armor that protects your mount.
It's more or less a sign of age,
Dead corpse up here.
drawing lines,
It makes me wonder if we'd started in the northern section, if that would have been more worth it.
I don't know that. I'm not sure the reasoning I had took. There was it's something to do with the story. Like the story. Okay, so there's level 8. Player.
Well, when you're ready for 15, 16 2-stars, I found a great bunch of them right here.
Keep a mental note of where it is.
It's not too bad. Assuming by the time we get there, it doesn't change on us.
There's a cave up here that's bridge. Old. This Ember Spring, the Hall of. But the road from here goes
Oh,
right.
that's another place that is heavily farmed.
That. Another low level. Wait, no, we got a 1-star. Oh, 1-star wolves.
They shouldn't be low level. They should be like, I think they're 13 to 15, 1-star-ish.
That weapon Yeah, fucking hidden weapon.
What is it?
It's when my weapon disappears. Happens to me usually two,
Oh.
3 times a day. My weapon just becomes invisible. And the way to fix it is log out, log back in. Look at it this way, though. If the auction house worked like World of Warcraft, let's just imagine that the auction house was like WoW's auction house and worked as good as WoW. If the inventory system worked like World of Warcraft, crafting system worked like World of Warcraft, if the map was as nice as WoW's map, and they fixed like all the kind of disconnect issues, where would you rate the game then?
Oh, pretty high.
You'd have to rate it pretty high, probably. Right?
Yeah.
You have to be like, hey, this is a pretty solid game. I think the one thing that's, we don't know about dungeon, like I don't know if there's like instanced dungeons. Everything so far has been open world.
Yeah, I think it's open world dungeons from what I've heard, which
I'm fine with.
not.
You like instant?
I don't know. I think I would have to see how it works out, but I would consider it to be too easy for people to fuck up.
Yeah.
Either to just kind of grief you or otherwise.
Yeah. And the griefing is weird because I have to hold down the alt key to flag. I don't. Oh shit! Flag here.
No, that's one thing, but I mean like just pulling extra mobs or screwing something up. Because if you're gonna go into a dungeon which should be challenging,
there's a bunch of flag people.
Sometimes.
There's a level 16 flag person.
Yeah, well, be careful in there.
Shit, here's 3 1-star wolves and a creeper. Do you think I could take out 3 1-star wolves?
Level 10? Yeah, might as well try it. Are they all about level 10?
Yeah.
Roughly twice as hard as what you were doing before. So that should be fine. Yeah, you got this.
Uh,
670 a kill?
not worth it. Because,
Yeah,
I mean, again, I could kill where I was at and get
roughly the same. A little bit less, but roughly
probably,
the same. Well,
I would
less
actually,
per mob, but more overall.
yeah, because I was getting like 350 to 450 per mob. Anywhere from like, I think it was 250 to like 550. I don't know. But I'm not expending as much. Anyways, but this is the road that's going to take me on towards the city that you told me to go to. So.
Alright, well, I'm off from that, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. I will probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try to find this spot that Blue was talking about over here. Good spot, we're gonna farm it. If not, we'll have to go all the way back to my other location. Hell of a ride, so I'm gonna try not to do that. This is a city here, which is good. So if this is a good spot to farm, it's actually a great location. It's nice to be able to farm mobs that's close to a city, so you can run to the city, like put up any auctions, you can sell items, you know, really beneficial to have a farming spot next to the city. Let's stop my mount. Sometimes when I'm moving to an area I've never been into, it's like the game's like loading all these textures and assets. So I just stop my mount for a second and let it. Mobs we have out here.
Settled into place.
Warrior. I think that's a wolf actually.
I can't get to my soul.
Wanted to run my auctions. Quite a few auctions up. One of them. Yeah, I think we're heading right towards what you said was the farming spot. Here. Yeah, all level 14. Just a little bit. Sorry. Got my card actually. That's the objective. We get 1,600 for the 1 star, and I guess we got 407. Yeah. Oh, it's just like shit. Little crap. Lag here. Raven. Good air for anytime you see the woods on the map like this, zoom in and maintenance tonight will be 45 minutes. Under 3 hours. So it's going to be 45 minutes from now, which is midnight. This is about where he said. I think any mobs. No, he wouldn't have wanted me to farm ravens. Didn't want to build this fire around. We have to. It has to be fairly. Farm ravens.
I used to fold myself into your corners, made myself small enough to fit between your scattered thoughts and maybes. All you looked right through what I said. You'd speak of dreams like they were solid.
Well, I wish Blue was online because I'd give him peace of my mind. I came all the fucking way over here and there ain't shit. It's like nothing. Like, what is he even talking about? Ravens, I'm not gonna. Nothing here.
I used to trace the lines you whispered in chalk on pavement cracked and gray, hoping they'd lead me somewhere closer, but they just washed with rain away. You'd carve your name into the skyline with words too heavy, sharp and cold, but I would carry all the pieces, pretend they fit, pretend they hold. I was paper, you were scissors, cut me out, but I still linger. Every tear still here, still there. I was static, you were thunder, breaking me, pulling me under, but I'm still here. You can't erase the corners of us, the empty space. Your words hang heavy in the night. Shadows flicker, but there's no light. I laugh along, though it's not right. The silence cuts beneath the
Pick with me.
white.
I mean, I'm kind of glad I came over because I saw this area, this building up here, but
error, but
Hollow conversations caught in a loop. Circling phrases with nothing to prove.
Oh, shit, he's level 16.
But it's all unseen.
I could probably take him.
The empty cracks where we move through moments on repeat. Every line stumbles and retreats. I trace the patterns at your feet, but nothing shifts
Hey, boss. Oh, you just caught me as I'm leaving. I'm leaving, dude. They're bringing the server down in like 30 minutes for like maintenance. And I've been on for what, last 4 hours and 41 minutes. So yeah, dude, I've been on all day. I probably put in. I bet I put in about 14 hours today. Well, you can see I'm level 16. I think I was level. Family's up. Oh, see, I've been on. Yeah, I was grinding hardcore today, man. Game is slow leveling. It took to go from 14 to 15 took me about 5 hours. I say leveling like one level, like the way I'm leveling, like grinding mobs, takes about 5 hours. 5 hours nonstop grinding. When there's, and you have to stop like maybe twice to empty your inventory. It is. Well, remember, right, the max level in this game on a release, when they release it, I think is 50. But right now, it only goes to level 25. But yeah, it's a grindy game. I think Blue's been playing on his character for the last couple days, and he's like level 10. He's a much faster leveler than I am. But yeah, it's pretty slow. Here, let's take a look. My stream from this morning. Right. So in this stream, I think this is the stream I did this morning, right? I was level 14. You can see I was level 14. So here we go. So I was level 14, and this stream was 5 hours long. Right? Level 14. Level 15. So in 4 hours, I went from 14 to 15. Right? There you go. 5 hours. 5 hours. I went from. It was almost exactly. It was almost exactly one level. Look at that. Like one level in 5 hours. And that was pretty much nonstop. Nonstop pulls. And like fun pulls, man. Like, like these pulls. What do we got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got this is like 14 mob pull. Yeah, throw out 14 or 15 mobs right here. And you have to move around because they dive. When they dive on the ground and explode in the green dust, they do big time damage. Can't let them dive on you. Can't let them do the belly flop on you. Unless you want to die, right? I love the knockdown where I knock them all in their ass. Yeah, that's typical pull.
Trying to scratch.
Yeah, it's a grindy game. Gotta love it. I love it though. It's great. I think it's fantastic. It's just they need to fix the crafting system. They need to fix the auction house. The auction house is bullshit the way they have it set up. It's very difficult to find stuff. They need to fix the auction house. They need to fix the crafting system. Like the way you add items in to craft is really bad. And then they need to fix the map. I think the map's poor. Although the legend on the map is excellent, but the map itself is poor. And I think they need to really go over and change the icons they're using for like quests and stuff because they're just really low quality and they just look ugly. They're just not good. So yeah, fix the map, fix the auction house, make the auction house work like World of Warcraft and you're good. Make the crafting work more like World of Warcraft or Guild Wars 2 or any of these other MMOs that have a much better, easier to use crafting system. and clean up the map. I would redo the map. I don't like the map. I just don't like the map. There's really the only thing I like about the map is the legend. Other than that, the rest of the map I don't really care for too much. I mean, it's nice that you could zoom way in on the zoom way out and zoom way in. That's nice, but just the graphics and the art style of the map is really poor. You know, yeah, the map's really poor. It's really surprising actually that the map's as poor as it is because there's so many map tools out there to make really quality maps. I don't understand why they just couldn't get a map tool, make some. You know, all you have to do is get a map tool and just make a bunch of I don't know, make 10 or 15 different versions of the map at different zoom levels and hook it up. Done. I don't know, or even don't even I don't know. I don't know. I've never made a map for an MMO game, but I'm just whatever. Their map needs a lot of work. So yeah, fix the map, fix the marketplace, the auction house, and fix the crafting. If they can do that, oh, and then fix the hunting. The way the hunting works is garbage. The hunting system needs to be reworked. I have an awful canker sore on my lips. It's fucking killing me. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll probably come back in 4 hours, or I'll probably come back in 5 hours. Stream maybe 6 hours. It depends on how long I sleep. I'm gonna eat some dinner, watch some TV, then I'm gonna go to bed. And whenever I wake up, if I feel rested, I'll pick it up. But where I was leveling was the best. I mean, I got there at like level, I don't know, I think it was like level 13. And I've leveled 13 to 16 in the same spot, and it's been by far the best leveling area I found in the game. Well, it's not the nodes though. It's just the quality of the map itself. It's very like when you zoom like way in, it just looks really pixelated. It's just very low quality. The images are very low quality, and it's not consistent. Like if you zoom in with the mouse wheel, like you'll zoom in like you'll zoom in like 3 or 4 times, and it'll change to a different map. And then if you zoom out, the number of clicks to zoom out to get to where you were is different than the number of clicks to zoom in. You know, let's say you've got map zoom levels 1 through 4, right? If I click 3 times forward, I should be on zoom forward. If I click 3 times backwards, I should be, because you click forward once, you'd be zoom 2. Or I guess if you could say zoom 1. Let's say I click forward once, zoom 1. Click forward again, zoom 2. Click forward again, zoom 3. So if click forward 3 times, I'm at zoom 3. If I click backwards 3 times, I should be back at, well, it'd be 2 times, I guess, right? Let's say 1. No, it'd be 3. Click backwards 3 times, I should be back where I'm at, zoom level 0. But it doesn't work that way. You won't be back at zoom level 0. You'll be back at zoom level 1. So there's a lot of little glitchy things, and then the way they're representing it's just bad. It's not a good map. Yeah, it's not a good map. The map's just crappy. I don't like it. I've played a shit ton of MMOs, and it's probably one of the worst maps I've ever seen, to be honest. The legend though is fantastic. In fact, it's probably one of the best. Probably one of the things in the game that worked the best. The auction house is just so bad. Like you can't. The auction house is laggy as fuck. Like you'll like do a search for something, and good luck if you can find what you're looking for. And then when you find it, the pages of the items will be like they're like people's individual shops. Which again, I don't know why you would do that. There's so many auction houses in MMOs. Make it like World of Warcraft. Make it like Guild Wars 2. Make it like fuck. I don't care. Final Fantasy. Whatever. All of them are better than this. Like way better. Like I should be. And here's the other thing too. If you look at a gear item, like I think, do I have a? Okay, if you look at a gear item, right? Here's what a gear item looks like. This is another thing about the game that's kind of jacked up. So gear has grades on it, right? So like when you're level 1, the gear you're wearing is like initiate gear. And the gear goes from level 1 to 9. Like when you're level 1 through 9, you can only use initiate gear. When you're levels 10 through 19, you can use adept gear. And when you're levels 20 through, I think, 24 maybe, you can use radiant gear, which in and of itself is kind of a weird system, right? And then gear has rarity. So here this is uncommon, right? So there's common, there's uncommon, then there's like epic, and then there's a whole bunch of others. There's like 3 or 4 more. and there's like legendary, and there's even stuff above legendary. But the market lets you search by rarity, which sure, fine, that's great, but it doesn't let you search by grade. If I'm a level 1 character and I'm going to the auction house and I want to look for some gear, why can't I search by adept? Or I mean, sorry, by initiate, so that all my results are only going to show gear that I can actually equip, right? Like you can't even do that, so that's stupid. And then the fact there's not a lot of different gear in the game, really. Like when you're level 1 through 9, you might find like maybe 2 or 3 different types of swords. One of the swords is going to be more for like a tank, right? It's going to have more tank type stats. One's going to be more for like maybe like a DPS, for like a melee DPS, so it's more kind of DPS stats. And then one might be for like some sort of a caster, so I have more stats that are caster based. That's like the only swords you're going to find. Like so for levels 1 all the way to 10, you might find like 3 swords. There might be some other ones that are crafted, right? There might be a few that are crafted, but there's not going to be a lot. You're not going to have like World of Warcraft where you could have like levels 1 to 10, you might find like 200 different swords, right? And I don't expect it to be that varied. I don't think any games is varied as well, but the amount of different types of weapons you find aren't going to be there aren't going to be a lot of them, right? There aren't going to be a lot. Like for example, when I was looking through the marketplace, I didn't see but maybe 4 or 5 different great maces between initiate and adept, like just 4 or 5. But beyond that, though, here's the kicker. Then you have the rarity level. So one thornbound great mace, there could be like 7 different types of them. There could be a common thornbound great mace. There could be an uncommon thornbound great mace. There could be an epic thornbound great mace, a legendary thornbound great. You know what I mean? So each one of those has better stats, right? So in that way, the way they do it, you're not going to have a lot of variety as far as cosmetically, but you are going to have a clear progression system that makes sense, I think. And it's also going to be a little bit easier to balance PvP because there's not a lot of weird wonky gear that has like weird stats from what I've seen. It's not like WoW where a level 1 character might have some crazy trinket they found. I don't know. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think the PvP in the game is really good though. Like I've killed some players, and then I've done some PvP, and it's pretty fun. But yeah, the marketplace is fucked up. Like if you want to find a sword, you go to the marketplace and you do a search for sword, and then you just have to page through all these people's individual auctions, and their auction it may find like 3 pages of results when you just search for sword, right? But then like you might go to someone's auction and they have no swords under their auction, so you're wondering why did it even show up in the results? I don't know. And then you got to sit there and click on each person's auction to see what they have. They may have 2 pages worth of stuff they've listed. So the sword may be on the second page, so you got to click on that. Then you scroll down, you don't find the sword. Then you got to click, on their next page of stuff. And then sometimes the listing just goes empty. They all disappear. Then you've got to wait like 10 or 20 seconds for it to come back, And then when you click on a new page, their database query that's going in from whatever database they're using and pulling up the listing of items to show on the second page, it's really slow. So you'll click on the second page, you'll click on the button to go to the next tab of items, and they won't show up right away. You have to wait like 5-10 seconds, and then when you click, you'll see the list of the shops, the player shops. When you click on them, nothing will be there; they'll be empty. So you wait 10 or 20 seconds, then you click on them, and then stuff shows up. And then sometimes they disappear, and then you wait a few seconds, and then you start clicking around, and eventually it shows up again. So it's just real clusterfuck. I mean, there's like all kinds of issues with the auction house. It's actually they call it a marketplace. Um, it's just I don't even understand why they would do it the way they do it. And then there's obviously the management of inventory is kind of crappy. Um, it's very Black Desert Online in that every city has its own storage keeper and every city has its own material storage. So every city you go to, you can go to the storage keeper in the city, go to the materials storage section and put your materials in there. And it's independent of the other cities. So you could have materials stored across multiple cities in the game. However, your inventory, like your main inventory from your bank, like that actually seems to be shared across all the cities. So if you go to like your inventory, storage keeper, and you look at just your inventory, your top level inventory, that seems to be shared across all the cities. You have access to that from any city, which is nice. And I could go on, but I mean, all the stuff in this game that needs to be corrected is correctable. You know what I mean? Definitely things that can be fixed. And also it's one of those things where everything's serviceable. Like everything works. Like there's not stuff that doesn't work really. There's just stuff that temporarily doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like everything in the crafting system, you can do everything. Like you can craft, you can make the items. It's just really painful and tedious the way it works. The marketplace works. You can find stuff. It's just very tedious. You got to search for a certain thing, then you got to go through pages and pages and pages of people's listings until you find something that looks good, and then you search maybe for that. Like if I search and search, and then finally I find on somebody's auction it's got this great mace. I'm like, oh, this looks really good. Then I got to go search for Thornbound Great Mace, right? But long searches, text searches don't seem to work that well. Like if I search for Thornbound space Great Space Mace in the search, it won't find it. Won't find it. So there's some sort of limit to their search, the way their searches is working. It doesn't allow for like a really long textual search. So if I find a Thornbound Great Mace, I'm like, oh, this is really good. So then what I'm going to search for is I'm going to search for Thornbound, right? And I'm just going to start getting a list of all the items that have Thornbound in the name, or you know, and then I just have to like go through, and there's going to be all kinds of thorns. There's going to be a thornbound mace. There's going to be a thornbound great mace. There's going to be a thornbound sword, thornbound rapier, thornbound daggers. So it's not really helping you a whole lot, right? So it's a real pain in the ass. Like the marketplace is a joke. It's so bad. Like it's really bad. It's like actually, I mean, it's really probably the worst kind of implementation of a marketplace auction house in an MMO. It's that bad. Um, And you just scratch your head on some of the decision making. Like, why would you do some of the things the way they've done them? They don't, there's so many MMOs out there that have given you a blueprint for how to do something that works really well. So why would you? I don't have a problem with you doing something different, but don't do something different that's worse. Like, if you're going to do something different, do something different that's better. Take WoW's marketplace and say, how can we make the how can we make the WoW auction house better, and do that. Don't do something that's 10 times worse, because MMOers are used to playing the big MMOs: Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls Online. If someone's a really big MMO player, they've probably played one of those games. So at the very minimum, you got to kind of at least be kind of as good as those games, or at least in the ballpark, right? You got to be in the ballpark. This marketplace ain't in the ballpark, man. It's not in the ballpark, right? You're still sitting out a couple, 10 miles away from the ballpark. So, but the parts of this MMO that you want to be good are good. Like the world is really nice, and I'm actually changing my initial opinion. I said that the world level design was terrible. It's actually not that bad. It's just really terrible in the beginning areas. Like the city and the starting areas is horrible, horrible level design. But once you get away from the city and start getting out into the world, the level design actually gets better. Um, the world does feel very empty a lot of time. Like not empty, but the mob density is way too not dense enough. Like if you just saw the last bit of my stream where Blue said, "Hey, go over here. There's some mobs." I went over there. I couldn't find shit, man. I mean, I'm like looking. You'll walk through big stretches of field and you'll see two or three mobs. So it's just kind of weird. And I can demonstrate that just by going to the stream here, right? I wish I'd pull up the map here so I can pause it. But this is what I'm talking about. You'll walk through the world, you'll just see these fields, and there'll be nothing there. Like I'm walking around looking for mobs. There's like nothing. Nothing. Nothing over here. Nothing here. Yeah. And I pull up the map, and Blue told me to go right down to this area. Like he said, as big as this icon is, copy this and paste it beneath here. And at the end of that, that's where the mob should be. So I'm like, okay, that sounds like right about here. Well, I went here. There wasn't shit. Right? There wasn't nothing. Right? Now, I did find these wolves here. Yeah, this 1-star level 15 wolf. But then after I killed these 2 wolves, I couldn't find anything else. You know? So the mob density is really just, you know, just shit, to be honest. And the thing is, there's certain areas of the world that are obviously meant for groups. You know what I mean? They've obviously are set up for group, people, getting people to get together in groups and farming mobs or doing quests or whatever. And those areas are overcrowded. So when you find an area that's really good for like farming, typically it's overcrowded, like way overcrowded. I just happened to be lucky and I found one area where it wasn't overcrowded for some reason. And then I went, oh, I did go out into this area here looking for a new spot to farm. And what I found was crazy, high level elites. Oh, let me show. I did find Steven's flip flop though. This is really. I will say that this area here, like, so I'm over in this like desert area. Looks like the fucking Grand Canyon. It's actually really cool. Like, so you can see I'm over here, but it's pretty cool. Like, you got this big, huge, stream of water down here. See, there's a waterfall over here, and let me see. Here I'm. Oh, there's Steven's flip flop. I'm not kidding. There's an actual flip flop shoe on top of this little plateau here. So we're like running up here. We're just kind of like exploring, right? Just kind of exploring around. And again, you can see the mob density. There's nothing. Like I'm running through all these areas. There's no mobs whatsoever. No mobs. We'll eventually see some over here, but not for a while. Like over here, I finally saw a mob right here. And then there's this one, but it's like a level 23 3-star elite. And there is a flip-flop shoe on top of this plateau. Look at that. See that flip-flop? I'm like, holy shit, there's a flip-flop right here. So, but yeah, I was running through here looking for mobs, and I spent a long time running around, and there's not a lot there. Like, look how empty it is. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I mean, the graphics and everything are nice, but I'm just running through big long stretches of areas that are pretty vacant, pretty empty, you know. So they definitely have a lot of work to do still to really populate these areas because there's just they need to be more densely populated with either points of interest or there should just be more mobs. Like if you're running, like for example, if you're running through like the Barrens in World of Warcraft, you're gonna see mobs, right? Yeah. So, anyways, whatever. They're gonna bring the server down in 3 minutes. So, server's going down in 3 minutes for updates. Patch. So I'm going to take off, and I'll probably come back in 5 or 6 hours and try to level to level 17. I'll catch you guys later, man. Knox, and you guys have a good night. See you, Vols, if you're still there. Peace out.
but all I want is you. You're waiting for a miracle, but you